Testing, testing. Welcome back, everyone. Let me just set up the Twitch stream, and we will jump right into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Hardcore mode. But it takes me a little bit longer to get the stream started nowadays because I'm running two different internets. And I'm running a gaming laptop and my PC. You guys wouldn't even understand the loops that I had to go through to get this stuff to work. Alright, we're going to call this Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Hardcore. All 10 negative perks. On. Change the game to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And we are good to go over on Twitch, I think. Perfect. Perfect. Can you guys hear me? Loud and clear? Hey, Vile. Thanks, man. You planning on jumping into hardcore yourself at some point? If I can get this to pop up, there we go. Why is that not? Okay, I think that's actually pretty good. Ian, thank you for starting off the stream with a $2 super chat. Hello, how you doing? Hey, Nerd, what's up, Chum? Pyro? SH, excited to pop back in about 3 hours to watch you start the game for the first time. Thanks, SH, and thanks for the dono yesterday. Yeah, 10 negative perks is what we're going to be doing. I'll go through all the perks here. Once we start up the game, I believe the perks are going to present themselves to me. And it should be a good time. So tomorrow night, I will return back to Baldur's Gate 3. And the plan as of right now is to go back and forth between this game and Baldur's Gate 3. And if Oblivion ends up coming out soon, I'm going to have to fit that in there somehow too. But I got my coffee ready and I'm ready for the challenge. Just so you guys know, I have beaten this game before. I have a full Let's Play series on the channel. Of course, it's not hardcore mode because hardcore mode just came out. And this is one of my favorite games of all time. Easily. I put it right up there with Baldur's Gate 3. And if you want to watch a run that's a lot more focused, you know, less live stream environment, I do have that Let's Play series available on the channel. It's a playlist and also under the videos category. Skull. Good evening, Narrow. Loud and clear, Lima Charlie. So, without further ado, sit back, relax. And let's see how hardcore mode is. I never played it on the first game, but I'm a big fan of what they say it is. I like games that are like this with no mini-map and all that stuff. I'm excited. Have not, Narrow. Hey, Scanix, good to see you, man. So, I'm going to be going through all the dialogue too. I'm not skipping anything. I love this game. I love it so much. I love the characters, and I'm excited to just experience it again in a different way. What's up, Stargazer? All right, so here we go. On the first screen here, we have hardcore mode. I gotta take a deep breath. I'm out of breath talking to you guys. A new immersive game mode in which navigation, survival, and combat are more difficult and more realistic. At the start of hardcore mode, you also have to select at least 3 negative perks, which further modify the game's difficulty in different areas. You will lose the compass and location indicator on the map. Carefully observe your surroundings to find your way around, or you can ask the locals for directions. One of my favorite things in RPGs, when a company is able to do this the right way and make the world itself give you directions, one of the most immersive, exploration incentivized styles, game designs that you can have in an RPG. There's a game called Outward that did that as well, and I fell in love with this. The attack direction indicator in combat, you'll have to pay close attention to your opponent's movements as well as the position of your own weapon. So in hardcore mode, there's no weapon star telling you up, left, right, down, and there's nothing indicating when you need to block or parry or dodge. You have to go all off of feel and what the opponent is doing. And you also lose your mind and likely even your life. This game takes place in the 15th century Bohemia, and it's a historical fiction game. The story of Henry himself is non-fictional. Henry's not a real character in history, although he's surrounded by many characters that are based on real history, and the overall events that are going on between King Sigismund and King Wenceslas are very much true. Now, of course, this game comes from the perspective of... Actually, it comes from both perspectives. I think Warhorse did a really good job representing other perspectives, because there's at times in this game where you start thinking, am I even fighting for the right side? I think the writers did a great job in that category. And there's also times where when you're fighting what you consider as the barbarians, you start to question yourself. Are these people really barbarians, or is this just how I was grown up to believe? They did a really good job with that. But the overall events, though, are quite true. And we're going to be fighting for King W, King Wenceslas. Hope the volume's good enough. Why do I have something on every playline here? I don't have anything on playline 2. Playline 1's my only game. Oh, I started that one evil run, that's why. Let's do hardcore on playline 2. Hopefully I don't overwrite anything on playline 1. Hey, Blue-Eyed Ipsa, what's up? I have not been to the Czech Republic, but I will definitely be going at some point. More realistic, recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Your journey begins. Henry setting forth towards new lands by Hans Capon's side isn't the lad he used to be. His adventurous life has taken a toll on him. Hardcore mode is a more difficult and immersive way of experiencing the game. Helpful UI elements are limited both in and out of combat, and navigating the world relies solely on your sense of direction. Your character's position is never marked on the map. The compass doesn't show you cardinal directions, and fast travel is disabled. That's a big thing for this mode. You can also adjust the difficulty in different areas by selecting at least 3 negative perks that will remain active throughout the game. And I'm going to be selecting all 10, so... Hey, Nathan. Am I winning? I don't know about that. We're going to find out soon. So the first perk that I have to take... Is that music too loud right now? Ah, screw it, it's fine. Bad back. Every back has a God-given number of times it can bend. Yours is already past its limit. Due to your bad back, your carrying capacity is 50% lower. That's gonna suck. And whenever you bend to pick up an herb or mushroom, there's a small chance you'll strain your back and be left hobbling for a while. I'm curious if that's gonna be represented by like an injury with that icon. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be afraid to pick up herbs, but we're gonna need a lot of them. So let's go ahead and select that one. On to the second one. Heavy-footed. You've always been heavy-footed. Ma said it doesn't matter. Everyone has their quirks. Fritz and Matthew always said you were a bumbling idiot. Fritz and Matthew are 2 of Henry's friends from the first game that grew up in the same village as him, Silver Scallots. Your heavy steps caused your starting noise level to be increased from 0 to 25. What's more, your shoes wear down twice as fast, so you have to repair them frequently. Okay, so that's a major nerf to stealth right there. Numbskull. How should I put it? You're not the sharpest quill in the inkwell. I gotta start using that line. The sharpest quill in the inkwell versus sharpest tool in the shed. In order for you to understand anything, people will have to repeat it at least twice. Why do I feel like that's a perk that I have right now? In real life. Does that make me dumb? Here's the thing, I don't think I'm stupid, but sometimes I have to see and hear things multiple times in order to fully grasp them. But I found when I do end up fully grasping something, I tend to be able to be really good at it. So am I dumb? Alright, you gain experience 40% slower. You gain experience 40%... Why does it say that twice? You gain experience 40% slower, you gain experience 40% slower. Why is it 40? It's supposed to be 20, isn't it? I swore this was 20. Oh my god, 40% slower? It gets worse as you get older. Blades, Jesse, what's up, dude? Thanks for the prime. Hopefully we can get together sometime soon. Hope you're doing well, man. All right, somnabulant. They say you spend half your life sleeping. That's a good thing. Perhaps the other half won't be so awful. You lose restedness 40% faster, and every time you sleep, there's a chance your sleepwalking legs will take you somewhere else. Oh, that was a joke. Oh my god, see, I told you. I guess I'm actually stupid. I didn't catch the joke. All right, so 40% faster every time you sleep, and your sleepwalking legs will take you somewhere else. I actually have this in real life too. I haven't done it in a long time. I'm going to tell you guys just a quick story here. When I was in the Air Force many moons ago, it's crazy how old I'm getting. Back in my younger days, I used to sleepwalk a lot. So I ended up joining the military at some point so I could go to school and afford it and all this stuff. And in Air Force boot camp, on the second or third night that I was there, when we actually got to go to sleep, I had a sleepwalking incident. And we all were in our bunks, 60 of us guys. And in the middle of the night, when we finally got to go to bed for the first time in like 3 days or 2.5 days, I sleptwalk. And I got up out of my bunk, somehow walked, the boot camp building was raised up. Somehow I walked out the back emergency fire exit, down the stairs outside in San Antonio on the military base, and started walking down the street thinking that I was walking home. And I woke up the next day in a different room and had the scariest moment of my entire life. I had no idea where I was. I had no idea who I was for a few minutes. I had no idea what was going on. And I sat there and tried to piece back my memory. I thought about my mom. I thought about high school. It's like, I came from here. I did this. I did that. How did I end up in this room? Eventually it came back to me. I'm in boot camp. I must have sleptwalked and I woke up in a different room. When you go to boot camp, the number one rule is don't get noticed. Blend in. Don't stand out to any of the drill instructors. And old Wolfheart majorly failed that in the first couple days. So after that, I find myself in a hospital place in a meeting with a bunch of people that were suicidal because of boot camp, and all sorts of people. And I'm just sitting there like, dude, I sleptwalk. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. And I talked to an officer. He gave me a medical officer. He gave me some tips, and I never sleptwalk again. So, all right. I don't know if I don't know if this is good that I have a life story for all these negative perks. Huh. That might not be good. Okay, on to the next one. Hangry Henry. You feel quite hungry. As soon as you're hungry, all you can think about is food. You're useless and don't want to talk to people. All you want to do is eat. Okay, I've definitely had that perk before. In addition to the usual effects of hunger, starving also reduces your speech, charisma, and intimidation. The hungrier you are, the bigger the penalty. Moreover, all food will fill you 50% less and your digestion rate increased by 25%. I think I'm starting to regret taking all these. Hey, Zenrest. Yeah, so the rule in the military SH when I was there was if you do it 3 times, then you get kicked out or something like that. And I never did it again. I followed the officer's instructions, did like a whole sleeping routine where I took deep breaths and everything, and I was good. Sweaty. If you were a tanner, nobody would find it odd that you smell awful. Only you're not a tanner. Your excessive sweating causes your clothing to get dirty 50% faster as well as start to smell. When you do start to stink, you can be smelled from twice as far away, which makes stealth more difficult. Not even perfume will help to hide this stench. So not only do we have a nerf to our noise levels, we also have a nerf to our stench, which is going to probably affect stealth at times. Picky eater. You prefer to only eat Ma's cooking. Only your Ma's in a better place so you don't eat much. Your pickiness causes all food in your inventory to spoil 25% faster. When gutting animals, you're also pickier and only get 1/4 of the meat and other items from animals. You know what, that's fine. You know how much meat animals give in this game? It's ridiculous. Bashful. You have trouble talking to strangers, so you prefer to avoid doing so. You can't ask people for directions, so it's more difficult to find your way around. Besides that, you're too shy to speak to the girls at the bathhouse, so you can't request all of their services. Since you're not much of a talker, gaining speech experience is 20% slower. So this one's interesting, because as I explained in the beginning of the stream, we're not going to know where we're at on the map. Everything has to be done in the game world itself. Like, I have to see where I'm at, read signs, and I was going to talk to people to figure out where I'm at. But with this negative perk, you can't ask NPCs where you're at, so that takes away the ability to do that. Hey, Elias. Okay, punchable face. Do I have this one? Be honest. Take a look at yourself. Pig's eyes, nose like a button. Wouldn't you just punch yourself in the face? Surely you would, and you're not alone. People who attack you are motivated to really hurt you, making them stronger, braver, and more resilient. The effect is multiplied based on combat skills of your opponent. The stronger the opponent, the greater their buff is. What's more, you take 10% more damage. Some people definitely have this perk IRL, and I feel bad for them. Okay. Menace. Tales of the wicked deeds of Henry of Skalitz have preceded you to new lands. The law will keep a closer eye on you. Once you're branded for a crime, the effect is permanent, and getting caught for any other serious crimes will lead to your execution, which is game over. What's more, guards will punish you more severely, and the consequences of these punishments will be more intense. The chance of you being randomly searched is also doubled. So I'm not a save scummer, you guys know that? So if I get branded for a crime, we have that tattoo for the rest of the game. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 negative perks have been selected. Hey, third eye. Is this sounding a bit like a nightmare? Yeah. You don't say, right? Hey, Maddie. Hey, thanks a lot. I'm happy you found D&D. All right, 3, 2, 1. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Best cutscenes in all of gaming, so enjoy. Sukdol, 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
It's so cool knowing these characters already.
Much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
How important they are. My boy right there. The Dry Devil. I'm excited for Oblivion Remake. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing it.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Feels
come
good
to anoint
be
us
back.
before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position!
Hey there, thank you.
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh?
Got music.
Make it count.
Let's go, baby. All right, starting off as Father Godwin, the drunk priest.
Lower the gate!
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to lower the volume quite a lot. Try that. This game is so good, PL. I'm with you on that. All negative perks, everybody. All 10. Going for a world record.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to
If you guys have any questions about like the lore or the characters, like hit me up. Oh shit. It's very sensitive. I wonder why. Why, brother?
You're not up to it.
Deathless hardcore run. That's what I want to do. Oh, come on. Guess I missed a little left. So that's the symbol of Prague right there. So these are soldiers from the city of Prague, which is a city you can actually visit today in the Czech Republic. And Prague is currently taken over by King Sigismund, so...
We can handle it here. Come here!
Coming, Mr. Devil.
Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
I got you, brother.
Stay covered! Fire! What the fuck are you waiting for?
I'm trying.
Die, you brother swine!
These guys are part of the Pisek family, fighting for King W.
Bastards!
I don't know if my shots are working through the door. You're in Prague right now, Maddie?
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop that! That's it!
Still insanely loud. That's crazy.
Draw your sword and follow me!
I do need like a reminder how to play. I think I'm going to lower the sensitivity just a little bit. Oh, I have it pretty low, huh? I have a big mouse pad. Oh, you live in Prague. Hey, so this game was probably a pretty big deal in the Czech Republic, wasn't it? Especially to have Jan Žižka in it. Definitely going to be visiting the Czech Republic one day. I'd like to visit all the sites that you can find in this game. Hopefully the stream doesn't look too bad. It's hard to make the stream look good for this game just because it's so first person and so fast paced. Okay, here we go. No directional way to swing in combat. Oh god, here we go. Enemy's too close. See ya. Push him! Push him! Oh shit!
Knock it down!
I'm trying, brother. Hey, Jonathan. We did it. Time to play as Henry now. No, I live in the USA. I live in upstate New York.
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus.
Fortune favors the bold. Or brave.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
I think the hardcore is going to start getting difficult once we get past the prologue. The prologue is like an hour and a half long, 2 hours long, so. Oh, that's cool. TJ, I grew up in a town called Liverpool. It's north of Syracuse. I don't live there. I live not too far from there now, but how about you? Up symbiotic? All 10 perks? You crazy? We're gonna find out. Maybe I just get my ass kicked and I can't even play the game. Several weeks earlier. God, it's so good. I love everything about this game. Audentes.
Audentes
Fortuna Juvat.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure.
I'm all for it.
You promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides,
Hey, Mr.
Husky's in
Hardcore.
the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
When are you playing this, Mr. Hardcore?
Trotsky.
You have to with your name. Trotsky Castle is also a place you can visit in the Czech Republic. Except it has a McDonald's in it now. Just kidding.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
No, I've never been there before. Spencer, thanks for the 2. He says, whoever gifted me a membership yesterday, thank you. There was a lot of gifted memberships yesterday.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
I think I'm gonna have to move my webcam at some point.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern.
Let me move my webcam over a little bit. Maybe make it a little smaller.
We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless...
Oh, I have
maybe
the
he's
mod
just
installed right
testing
now.
me.
Crap, I forgot about mods. I wonder if that's gonna mess up. I don't think it'll mess anything up.
You hear? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document.
I have the dinosaur mod
I
on right
intend
now.
to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You guys will see. Oh my god, all my mods from my mod video are currently active.
So do I. How is that?
Fortuna... Al dentes fortuna juvat.
I didn't want to use mods, but
See now. There's
I'm
the
riding a
Henry I know
zebra.
and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
I might have to leave these mods
I
on.
don't miss nothing.
I don't have any of that altered gameplay. It's all just visual stuff, I think. We're gonna have to look once I'm able to create a save. Sir Thomas.
Sir.
Turn off the Catherine mod.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Captain Tomas. Henry of Modemia. Yeah, you guys are gonna see dinosaurs at some point.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Look at that zebra. I might leave that on and the dog mod on. The dog one's my favorite.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Uh-oh. We're outnumbered. We have a zebra, though. A mix of both, Smircho. Most of the time I write a script, though, and then I record it. Sometimes I just
not enemies.
do unscripted stuff.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Oh yeah, so I gotta think here for hardcore mode, like what would be the best
I'm
for...
Lord Capon's advisor and scribe. And now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz.
Okay, I guess we're doing that.
The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so,
Actually, that's not a bad one to choose.
I'm
Noble.
not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it
I
happens,
just nerfed myself in the beginning.
we're
even
on the
more.
trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
So that choice that I just made right there, you can start off with like a boost in certain things. I chose the speech one, which is actually really good because speech is like speech skills and scribe and all that. So usually like the hardest to level up. With that said, in hardcore mode, I should probably be starting off with like as many warrior boosts as I can get, like strength and stuff. So it's too late though. I clicked it too fast by accident. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and go with let's go with speech. We'll try to resolve the situation using our diplomatic skills because we just chose being a scribe or whatever it was.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Hey, Brandor.
Very well.
Reputation gained. This was quite intense the first time seeing this.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
His smile.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
Boris did such a good job displaying emotions on faces in the cutscenes.
Farewell.
Not the actual dialogue in the game, but the actual cutscenes are really good, really well done.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
Look at Mutt in the back left.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Hopefully I don't have the third person mod installed. It's so cool. It's such a cool mod though. I don't know if I uninstalled it though. I think that was on Nexus mods that I got it from.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
Welcome to Hardcore Mode. In Hardcore Mode, Hardcore Mode is an immersive gameplay mode that mainly influences your user interface and the way you navigate the world. It does a lot more than that. In Hardcore Mode, the difficulty of the game is influenced by negative perks you've chosen, plus other things too. The whole game gets more difficult. You can see their effect anytime in the character tab under your main level. Okay. Hardcore Mode, you can't see cardinal directions on your compass, and quest markers only appear when you're close enough to them. You can't see your position on the map, so you have to use your surroundings to find your way around. If you're lost, you can always ask someone where you are. I can't ask people where I'm at because I took that negative perk. Just walk up to them, use left alt, and ask. That's if you didn't choose the bashful perk. Combat and survival, your health and stamina bars are hidden in hardcore mode, and you have to rely on sight and sound to orientate yourself on the battlefield. When your opponent is injured, he'll be bloodied. If he's tired, he'll breathe heavily. The same goes for your character. In combat, you don't see your combat rosette or perfect block and riposte indicators. You have to rely on you and your opponent's movements. Can't remember what the button was to enter into third person. If I have that mod installed, I'm about to see if I do, but I can't remember. Was it F9? Hopefully I don't have that one installed. I don't care if I don't get achievements. Like, I have never looked at a single achievement on a video game my entire life, except for Bloodborne on PlayStation 5. I just don't want to mess up my saves or anything and have something, like, ruin itself. Look at Mutt. I gotta remember how to play this game.
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you
Come here,
that
buddy.
hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Come here, buddy.
Peace at last. That far.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Gonna take the weighted die. Let's go ahead and try to get familiar with my menu again. Here's all the negative perks right here. I'm happy that we can see them. I'm gonna forget what I have sometimes. Hey, Sesame. I don't think hardcore mode is permadeath. I don't think it is, so I don't think I'm ever gonna have to restart, even if I do die.
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, How about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right.
See if I can remember how to play. Okay, we're going to use the weighted die, which you pick up in that cave behind these gentlemen. A mysterious plain die found in a ruined house. Suspiciously, it tends to land on 1.
I hope Lady Luck come on, Conrad.
What?
Oh no! I think I exited out of the game.
I see. What do you
Look,
And if I
well,
sounds fair.
Do.
come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Now it's like this is important. Play and die in hardcore mode. I want to win money. I don't want to lose. Like, there's way more consequences for this. Let me see if I can remember how to play though. Hold on. I got two 1s and 2 5s. How many points would that be? Let's see. That's 100, and that would get me to 300 if I just do that. Starting off with 300. Oh, we got triple. Ooh. Take the 2 1s away. It's 500. I think I'm just gonna settle with that. That's actually a really good start. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna score and pass. It's a great start. If I break the law and I get branded, the branding is permanent, so I'm going to try not to get caught when breaking the law. I'm sure I'll break the law many times. The question is whether or not I'll get caught. Oh, look at this. How's the volume so far? Do you guys think I need to turn anything up?
Here.
Oh, we're kicking this guy's ass. All right, he got 400 right there.
That'll do. Oh,
Hey,
come
Cookie.
on.
I have no idea. I really don't know. I didn't play hardcore in the first game. I never had time for it, so I'm not sure. This would be 150 points. I think I'm going to take that, and we're going to go ahead and score and continue. I only need 150 more, and it's game over. There it is. Nope, that's only 100, right?
Well,
I gotta
you're
keep an
not
eye out for
afraid of
like
anything.
straights and stuff like that too, because they didn't add that until late in the first game. Oh no, I busted. Crap. The amount of poker you played in RD R2 beats my Gwent days in Witcher 3. When I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, I didn't know how to play poker, so I never played it in the game. But now I play poker all the time with my friends, so I gotta get back to Red Dead one of these days. Alright, I think we go like that. Oh, I missed the 5. That's fine. I think I could have won right. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button too. Damn it. I'm gonna be pissed if I lose.
That'll do.
It's weird pressing Q and E and all that while playing this game. I have bad muscle memory with it. He's got 300 points, 3 1s. He's gonna take another. Is he gonna risk it?
Here.
Oh wow, this guy is he's not afraid.
Damn it.
He's not afraid to gamble. It's not going in his favor, is it? All right, there we go. That's a wrap.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. Ah, what's to be done? I bet is a...
Okay, he gave us Oates' ring, so let's go talk to Oates right now.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub.
I had 4
Want a
sixes.
sausage?
It's all good.
It's
I
venison.
won.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
All right. We made him happy, and now we can give Mutt some food. So come here, buddy.
Heal.
Let's see if I can remember how to do this.
Here,
Feed
Mutt.
smoked sausage. There we go. There you go, buddy.
I know you only too well. It's all one little game.
This is such a good mod. It's so perfect for me too. It's like a wolf now. All right, so let's go talk to Mr.
Henry.
Hans.
Henry. Oh,
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then, just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, come on.
You afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So Lord Hanish is, I think, Hans' uncle technically. And fortunately, Hans's parents died. And he was not mature enough in this game to take over leadership of Perkstein, Ratai. And Lord Hanish is currently the leader. This is from the first game, until he feels like Sir Hans is ready to lead. So that's the remark about him looking at him like he's a child. Okay, let's go weapons. We got the training longsword. Here we go. Lord Hanish.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks?
Hey,
Put on
Graham,
your
what's
helmet
up?
and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
You gonna be playing hardcore too at some point? All right. Hardcore combat. Let's go, baby. Oh. I almost whacked him before starting combat.
Can we start with the swordplay?
Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want...
Oh, God. Not bad. Everybody's such a pansy around here. Isn't this funny in this game? You have to put on the pad before you put the helm on. So realistic.
Can we start with the...
You've got your arm. Ready?
Okay. I better make sure I understand the combat good.
Let's start.
Pull out your
sword.
weapon. What are you doing,
Hang on,
Henry?
Let's
There we
get
go.
warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay, so we have no directions. No directionals. And the tutorial is actually different too, I think.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly.
I wish they
Now,
offered a version of
along the
hardcore
sequence.
without the negative perks, where a first-time player could play without like the map and all that stuff, but not have a more difficult experience. I don't know why the Warhorse doesn't offer that.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Okay, so keep in mind on hardcore
Save the
mode,
advice.
we have to
Try it
listen
yourself.
and feel out Henry's stamina. It doesn't tell us what our stamina level's on.
Good. That's the way. Nice. Good.
Try me, buddy. Come on.
Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back.
The hell are you looking
You
at?
do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real
There will be no green
swordsman.
shield symbol
Start your attack then.
on hardcore mode.
Pretty good.
How am I supposed to do this without the greed symbol? Come on, brother.
You're doing great, Henry.
Come on. Look at his face right now.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards?
Give me a second, buddy. It's getting warmed up.
Sweet.
There we go.
Nice. Well, hey, you're not as
Hey,
good as
Jamar.
Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered.
Yeah, the
Where
Black
he's not
Wolf is
holding his
awesome,
weapon.
Grim.
You defend,
Come at me,
and
bro.
I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Can you hide all your stuff in that chest in the cave right there? I don't know. It's actually a good question. And then go pick it up later. All right, what are we doing? By attacking a zone where your opponent's not holding the weapon, you reduce his chance of performing a perfect block. So there we go.
Too slow. Nice.
He's certainly making it easy on me.
Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Oh,
How
let's go.
about 100 groschen?
How much do I have right now?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
So in the first game, I know that the prices at vendors and stuff like that is also altered on hardcore mode. So money is a lot more important.
He's nearly done in.
I don't think I can Master Strike right now. I have to learn that with Tomcat first. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Trying to feel out the stamina a little bit. Listen to Henry's breathing. Shit. At least it gives you the gray indicator. You gotta be careful because in Kingdom Come, in both games, when your stamina is low, you actually take more damage. So stamina is tied to HP. You don't see that in a lot of video games, if any at all. Ow. Gotta get my stamina back. They're saying I should yield right now? My character is weaker. I'm not gonna lose the duel, though. I am not gonna lose this duel to start off hardcore mode. No siree. Dang, he's pretty good. There we go. I used to do this with my friends when I was a kid. Took wooden swords, and we put PVC pipe foam over them. And let me tell you right now, it wasn't safe. Even with the pipe foam, it was not safe at all. We had some serious injuries that lasted for many years. I would watch King Arthur too. You guys remember King Arthur with Clive, what's his name, the actor? I think his name is Clive. Clive something. I used to watch that, and then I'd go meet my friend Kyle, and we would sword fight. But I always watched King Arthur before. It's called being a nerd, right? There we go. Until we know each other in school.
Enough.
Yeah, I think it is Clive Owen, yeah.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable.
Thank you, thank you,
won
thank
the
you.
bet. Fair and square.
Okay, good start,
I'll settle
everyone.
with you when we get to Trusky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Deathless run. I did take some damage, so I can't say it's a damageless run. So what I'm going to do, I know a lot of you guys are just stopping in right now. Just so you guys know, I have all 10 negative perks active right now. And I'm letting the cutscenes play out. But what I'm not going to do is exhaust like all dialogue with every NPC like I did on my Let's Play. So it's going to be a little bit quicker in the dialogue department, but we're going to let the cinematics play out. Maybe try to get some different results with a few of the quests too.
Heal.
And as you guys can see, I am running a few mods because I made a mod video for KCD2 and I forgot to turn them off, but none of them are like, none of the mods are gameplay difficulty related or anything like that. It's mostly just visual. I'll have to check once I'm able to actually save the game, which I haven't been able to save yet, so.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Oh, we won in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training.
One of the greatest quests in the first game.
I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
This face right there is overused way too much in this game.
Peach. Admit it.
It's my biggest criticism of the game. That face right there. Warhorse used it so many times for so many like semi-important characters. Oh, I really like the references back to the first game, like the hunting quest. When they were talking about that, I was thinking in my head, how many people quit KCD 1 because of the hunting quest? Alright, what should we do for hardcore mode? Should I start off? I think I should give myself some vitality right now. It's like, in regular mode, I would normally do speech. I'm so disappointed that I didn't choose soldier for the first choice. I clicked way too fast. So let's go with vitality. I think that's probably a good one to start with a little boost in.
And if he hadn't started acting like a
Vitality,
twat,
yeah.
he could have carried on with us until dawn.
Vitality
He'd
perks are
have
OP.
to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
The hunting quest was really difficult, trying to shoot the rabbits. For new players, a lot of players weren't able to kill any rabbits. That's why people quit.
Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches.
Hell yeah,
Ain't
brother.
that right, Henry? You never gave
goes,
us the goods on that lass of yours. What was
Hey.
her name now?
Watch your mouth.
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
You guys better
saved
watch
my
yourselves.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Okay. So on my first run through this game, I cheated on Teresa. And I heard that there's a special scene if you stay faithful. So we're going to stay faithful. We're going to say that she's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
He's got balls to
don't
say
be
that
such a monk.
around the boys here.
Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
There's a reason why these scenes are so slow,
Where
and
were
Warhorse
you
takes their
yesterday
time.
evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
And the reason is, Warhorse does a fantastic job. The writers at Warhorse are some of the best in the industry. They do a really good job forcing the player to have some sort of connection with the characters around them, and then something happening later in the game with those characters, as well as the main characters. And it just makes like everything in this game so engaging. Like you're looking around, like you remember that one woman who had the black eye because of some situation that you got involved with, and you're with the main characters, you're all getting attacked, but then you also see that woman with the black eye and you remember her from the one village, and you're trying to keep everybody alive. They do such a good job. Every scene is designed with a purpose, and I appreciate the way that Warhorse presents it. And as you guys know, I mean, these guys are going to die, so it's not a major spoiler. It's going to happen in like 5 minutes from now, so I won't spoil any endgame stuff, because some of you guys probably don't know what happens endgame. So let's go with, I feel like Houndmaster actually might be really good, because we don't have the ability to track things on our map as well, so I'm wondering if Houndmaster would be a nice thing to take a boost with right now. You know what I mean? That could be really good in hardcore. Hey, Pip Girl, what's up? Yeah, we put PVC pipe foam over the wooden weapons, and they were they were still very hard and heavy. Are you yanking my pizzle? What do you guys think I should go with? I didn't really plan this out. It's like scholarship is tempting, but on hardcore, I don't think that's what I want to do. I think we have to take a boost to maybe survival. I'm thinking survival. I did a lot of scholarship on my first run, so we're already nerfed with stealth. Stealth might not be bad actually, but let's go with survival. Let's go with survival.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get
Although
soaked.
some of the survival benefits won't carry over to hardcore because there's no fast travel.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain.
The tax collector.
Fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Man. Do we start off with a boost to swords? I think we do. And then I think I can... I think I'm going to take a boost to swords. We're not doing unarmed for hardcore. Marksmanship is going to be nice. 2. We'll go with swords.
The sword is the weapon of a master.
Yeah, safe
Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Yeah, I wanted to go heavy weapons in a way because I usually don't use those, but I want Master Strike.
Come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old
Hey,
woman,
Scotty.
Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Marksmanship. Maxing out archery is really OP. Well, the good
Yeah,
thing
we're
is I
not
can
on a
level
trip
up
to the
all those on
baths
my
here,
own
Sir
too.
Hans.
40% slower, of course, on hardcore.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Does anybody know if there's a nudity setting in the settings for this game?
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a
Because I'm gonna get age restricted by showing any boobies.
Look, I've just shed 40 pounds.
I had to blur all those scenes in my Let's Play series. Probably a mod.
Christ.
But yeah, I'll look into the official
Will
mods
I ever
actually.
live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Oh, Oates. You're a funny one. Hey, Blee. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate that.
Fit for a king.
Did someone say boobs? Yep, there's a lot of boobs in this game.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more
It's
worried
true.
about it being too deep.
It does happen.
Come on.
Happens to me even when I'm not in the water.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Hey, Seth. Yeah, Henry's Fox. Yeah, I gotta make that. You're right.
Females.
I don't know the ingredients though. I don't know if I can get them in the starting area or what.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Females.
Hans.
Yeah, for sure, Grim, for sure. No golf today. It was snowing in central New York.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Believe it or not, I was golfing yesterday. I played 9 holes after I put out the Baldur's Gate update video. Came back and streamed Baldur's Gate 3.
Must be close.
And then the next day it's snowing. I didn't turn the ladies into dinosaurs, but you guys are going to see dinosaurs at some point. What do you think? This is Baldur's Gate 3, Mr. Hardcore?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Be funny if there was like a troll mod for all the women. Sure, most of you guys know this by now, but this is the prologue of the game. We have like another hour until I actually make it to the open world.
Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other
Huh?
side.
What was that? Press G to throw a stone.
What was that sound?
Oh, what was that sound?
All right. What
All
was
right. What was that sound? All right. What was that? That's like Oblivion NPC behavior right there. I think this song that they're singing is actually, somebody was telling me that's kind of a dirty song. It might not be though. Females. One of the greatest characters in Kingdom Come history. Right there in the middle.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a dog.
Oats. You don't like Catherine?
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh no, Metal. Yeah, I agree, PL, I agree.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Ishvan Toth.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
I love how Warhorse doesn't hold back with anything. Like, obviously that scene can be disturbing to some people.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
And understandably so. But Warhorse knows that if you want real emotional attachment to a story, you can't be holding back. You can't be doing, you know...
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on!
As Skillup says, that Dragon Age was writing the game in the HR room.
Enough!
It just ruins emotional attachment to stories and makes everything feel childlike. This game doesn't do that at all. It's so mature. Let's go! Who must this guy be? He's saving an innocent woman villager?
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Yep, Game of Thrones certainly didn't hold back.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After
It's one of the most successful TV shows of all time, if not the most successful.
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
World reactivity in this game is probably some of the best out there. Maybe one of the best games in terms of NPC reactions ever made. It's pretty sad that AAA companies can't do that, and Warhorse can.
Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
I wonder how much that would hurt.
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
How come the arrow was so short? The front part go all the way through? Hey, Selchi, what's up? Attic, hey.
Lead the way.
Yeah, I loved Catherine's character. I think she was so well written. There they are.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Oh, there's a crossbow that I got shot with. Immersion is amazing in KCD2. I was surprised when I first saw the dude from the tavern going at each table to tell people it's late and that he'll close in a moment. Yep, so every NPC in this game has a day and night schedule. They have families, they have homes, they go to sleep, and all of that. And they all react to things going on in the world. If you drop things on the ground, NPCs pick them up. If your dog Mutt washes in their bathtub outside their house, in their water tub, they'll comment on that. You smell bad, they'll say something.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Yep, and he
Go
filled
out
me
as
up
soon
like a
as you see
wineskin. That was a hell of a line.
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a
Better than
move on.
Skyrim. Definitely way better than
You
Skyrim
watch this side of the rocks.
in terms of like world
And you,
reactivity.
go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Use your head.
Then
Be
come back.
careful.
Give me a
Stick
full
behind
report.
me. Sacre.
Footprints,
He'll see
footprints,
us. We'll have to wait.
everything.
Man, I wish I had more coffee right now.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the...
Remember, I'm really bad at stealth with all these perks too, so we're making more noise, and we also smell bad. But I don't have the Riki debuff right now, so...
Hey, halt!
Run!
Stop where you
Oh,
are, you
shit!
fuckers!
How did we get caught?
At them, fellas! Catch them!
Was it my noise levels? Oh crap, this is a bit of a wake-up call.
Stop praying!
I'm gonna run out of stamina. Never been caught right there before. This could be a problem. Running out of stamina.
Get out of here!
Wow. Okay.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder.
I think it's my noise levels. They're jacked up. So much for the Deathless run, right? Come on, Hans, get up here. The hell you doing? No, you don't start from the beginning. It's not a permadeath thing. But I do... is there... I don't know if there's... I don't think there's multiple load points on hardcore. Oh no, you do have multiple load points. Okay.
Call out as soon as you see them.
I gotta stay back, like, really far.
Then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
I do know
You
that...
two, go on.
I thought it said... I remember reading about this. I thought autosaves are turned off on hardcore mode. So what that does is when you're in a quest,
Get
you
a
have to be
move
really
on.
careful.
You watch this side of the rocks.
Or there's less autosaves or something like
You,
that.
Go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything. Get to work.
Do you honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Starting a battle, pitch back. Your talk's doesn't blind you.
Trying to take the long path outside to make a little less noise. Alright, successful. Now bushes make noise too, so I do have to be quiet. Hans is pretty slow, isn't he?
Against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll
Oh, yeah, I was talking about... Yeah, I wasn't really talking about Catherine in terms of romance, although I did... I did romance her on the top of Sukdal Fortress. I was just speaking from a character writing perspective and how she shows her value in this game. In a game where, obviously, women were not treated like men back then. I think they did a great job authentically representing a woman,
They're playing into the rock.
making her a really good character.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Without, you know, pulling away from historical accuracy, which is what they go for with this game, and you want them to stick to their vision, of course. So,
Hey?
oh shit!
Hans! There's
Look
more
up,
of
brother.
them up top.
They're here. Run
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I always get lost during this part. The cool thing is, I remember actually running around this area in the open world too. Like, I remember this exact place.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
I think this is where he wanted me to go.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Wonder if the game got some visual updates. I feel like it looks better. I don't remember seeing these fireflies. I think I was supposed to go back and tell. Oh yeah, I screwed up. Oh yeah, I screwed up. I think. I know we have to go that way, but...
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Thought Henry was going to say something. He usually says that Hans is gone. And it's so funny how in the first game, I believe like you couldn't run through certain bushes. And in this game, they turn bushes into difficult terrain. It just slows you down. It's really cool. Hey, there he is.
Oh, God, he found each other.
Trotsky Castle.
Soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. I found my way out of those bloody rocks.
Remember, if I pick up herbs off the ground... Uh-oh, here we go. There's no way to avoid this. If I pick up herbs, I can break my back. Oh man, this is not good.
You're a dead man! No, you don't.
Stamina, 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 stamina. Don't have Master Stroke right now.
Calm down.
No yielding,
I
you
surrender.
I didn't mean to surrender. I meant to battle cry. He doesn't care, does he? I love the battle cry buffs that you can get in this game with certain perks.
No, you don't.
You can't take me.
You won't get me.
The cool thing about all these is like everybody wanted KCD 1 but improved. We didn't want we didn't want Warhorse to reinvent the wheel. Oh, I did get like some sort of symbol for that actually. We didn't want Warhorse to reinvent the wheel. We just wanted a more improved, larger KCD 2, and they gave us exactly that. And they added things like this, like nice little touches. I love being able to battle cry. Uh-oh.
Curva! I'm wounded.
Oh, shit. Samuel was a hell of a character. What's up, Bodhi? Have a good night, Zenarest.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword,
then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Henry says, "Oh, my back," every time you pick up a flower. Nice, Alex, nice. Happy you stuck with it.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
But it has its benefits.
but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
I'm gonna grab a Diet Coke, be right back.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Test. Perfect timing. How about that? I love this game because it's easy to take bathroom breaks and come back and the cutscenes are usually still rolling. Hey, Kuro, what's up? Been playing this game on normal the last few days, having a blast. Nice, enjoy. Oh, I missed that response. Yeah, I mean, I already played through it on normal, so I think hardcore will be really tough on a first-time attempt, but we'll see. We'll see how hard these 10 negative perks actually are.
Horseman. Faster.
Doing what I can, pal.
These are flashbacks to the first game, if any of you guys are not understanding what's going on. The start of the first game, when Henry's home village was attacked by Markvart.
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Markvart and the Cumans.
Fuck. Scalis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Gonna try avoid sleepwalking. I don't think I have a choice though. Bianca! Oh man. You don't have to play KCD 1 before 2, but you can if you want.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else.
I have a full story recap on the channel if you want to watch that.
What about you? Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ramsay. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. Use me.
Definitely makes you more attached to these characters, but
Damn it. We'll make it together.
KCD2 is an improvement over the first game in so many areas that I'd hate for you to not like the first game and then it prevents you from trying the second. I do have a 30-minute story recap, which will be plenty.
Henry.
Stop playing it, Scott. It's all good. We all do that with all sorts of games. There's Ma and Pa.
Don't fucking hear. You're just imagining things.
Oh, run. No.
Not okay. Not okay.
Hang in there.
Can you imagine watching your parents die like that?
You're a warrior. You can do this.
Has to be one of the best flashbacks in all of gaming
Henry, I've got you.
for a sequel.
Just a little.
Girl, thanks for renewing your membership. Appreciate that.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Hey, Phil. Yeah, this is hardcore mode, so... Oh, I missed the response. So the difficulty is majorly amped up, so doing it again for a challenge.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I have 10 negative perks active on my character right now, and the whole game gets a boost in difficulty. No fast travel, you can't see where you're at in the map, so it's a much more immersive way to play and more challenging way to play. That gets me excited.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Thanks for the 5 gifted, Ian. Appreciate that.
Is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Thanks for the 5 gifted, Phil and Ian. Thank you, guys.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
I love this character.
Let's
Thank
have
you.
a look at you.
The way they portray trauma in this game is unlike anything else I've seen, right? They do such a good job.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Uh-oh.
Got you, whoresons.
What'd you call me?
Think again, stop!
The actors did such a good job in this game, too. A lot of mocap in this, and of course voice acting, so we can actually call them actors.
Are you alive, lad?
10 new members added to the YouTube family. Okay, I guess 30 members in total. Curl, thanks for the 20 gifted. The entire YouTube chat's going to be members. You guys were doing this yesterday, too, for Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks, guys. The wolf's not going to stop howling for another 3 minutes, so prepare yourselves. It's a good howl. These are scenes from the first game. Actual scenes. Taken right from the first game. I have to start streaming a little bit more. Screw videos.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates.
Sir Divish.
We have to prepare for the worst.
I love that character.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
Lord Divish. If any of you guys have any story questions, you can ask them in the chat and I'll try to answer them. As long as they're not too spoilery, I don't want to spoil the ending of the game. for people.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Real character in history. Presented differently in this game, though. They don't do an accurate representation of him for story purposes. I think he was actually dead at this time.
There's work to be done.
But they needed an antagonist that fit the role.
Mother? I ate your ma,
Hey, Ciro.
laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Thanks again, Kirill, Phil, Ian. Appreciate you guys. I love how you can gift members on YouTube now. It used to not be a feature. It's a cool way to like donate, but also give things to other community members. Not that you can really do much with a membership, but you get emojis, right? You get badges.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
I also really appreciate how, like, every character in this freaking game, not every, but I'm exaggerating. Every character has, like, such a backstory. Like, even Bojena here. We're going to learn a lot more about her later on in the game, and there's quite a story going on here.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Just got past the wedding. How much longer is the game? Oh, my friend, you have so much more to go. You know there's another map, right? That's bigger than the first map.
How about worse? My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best. But I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can
6
manage
bandages.
that.
You guys can hear that wolf, right? In the background
I need to get a
howling.
breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for. And
Does she
you'll
always do
find
that, or is
some
that part of
our
hardcore mode?
home-brewed liquor there too, in case you need bucking up.
That's new.
Don't overdo it though.
I won't.
That's new. I don't
Thanks a lot.
remember cheese or liquor,
reward you a
unless I'm not
thousandfold.
remembering correctly.
What's your name, by the way?
Bojena.
Bojena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll...
All right, gotcha. Terrible fall. So this is Warhorse's way of, after you've played the first game, you start to feel kind of powerful at the end. This is Warhorse's way of resetting your Henry. I mean, I've already reset Henry with all these negative perks, but this is a way to reset Henry to where you still have something to work towards to try to become powerful again. So miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. What's the worst thing you've done in KCD2? Oh, I can't talk about my worst thing. It's not on video, and I can't tell anybody. It was bad. All right, so let's go ahead and start with, we got to take all this serious on hardcore, so let's go ahead and bandage first. Show you guys all the negative perks again. There they are, and then let's go to buffs. We're currently Reiki, and we smell really bad on hardcore mode. We have an injured torso. I thought I just healed that. Oh, we need something else? Hold on. All right, let's go ahead and grab some food. We need to eat way more food on this mode. It does a lot less than it did.
That's really good.
Is that all it's gonna do?
I wouldn't say no to some more.
Seriously? Okay, it took a bigger... Never mind. It was just a little bit delayed. I'm looking at the little hunger icon in the center bottom of the screen, in case you guys are wondering. Don't want to overeat, because then we get a stamina debuff. One really cool thing about this game is you can pour poisons into people's eating pots. And like I said, every NPC in this game has their own story, their own family, their own routine. You can go into like an innocent villager's house when they're cooking or when they're outside and pour poison into their food.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
And the next day you'll show up and the entire family will be dead. Or one of them will be sitting outside throwing up or something. It's just truly incredible how far above and beyond Warhorse went. And it makes AAA companies look absolutely disgusting. Like, it's unbelievable how much cooler companies like Warhorse and Larian are compared to a lot of these AAA companies. Alright, let's go wash ourselves up. We should put the tunic on too. Hopefully I don't have any performance problems. Let's go tunic. Like, these companies, these studios make
like
games for gamers. And they're also not greedy too, which is just, it's incredible. You feel like it's rare these days, so. Alright, what do we got here? We got the dead body. I could just go bury it right now, actually. Let me grab the shovel. I'm a little bit worried about my perk, the bad back perk right now. Let's I'm gonna pick up the body before I do the bad back perk. Actually, let's talk to her. Hold on. We're gonna take, oh yeah, we got a saving potion. Okay. So you can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some savory schnapps. Oh, schnapps. Yeah, schnapps. Schnapps. We're gonna take all that, but it spoils a lot quicker, so I think I'll actually be drying food for once. I hardly did that at all on normal mode. So we're going to be incentivized to actually engage with a lot of the game's systems. I'm terrified of picking a flower right now because of my back. I'm terrified.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack.
How come I'm hungry again already?
He's got a damn good setup.
That's going to be annoying if it's...
There's nothing left here.
I ate all the food out of the pot? You got to be kidding me. This is crazy. All right, nourishment. At 70. I'm only able to get to 70 nourishment right here in the tutorial. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be rough. Okay, Bojana, hello.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider yourself lucky.
I'm actually really excited to get lost and try to use the stars and the sun.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Hey, look, we got the survival right here.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, And chamomile has white petals with a yellow center.
It's actually important to
Both
like
of them
pay
grow
attention to
in
this
sunny
stuff in this
places.
game. It's
There
cool.
are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. At the back of the hut, there's a... You go...
Great. I'll be back.
All right. See...
I understand. Maybe I could manage to... I wouldn't... Where should I...
when you... And...
True.
I'll...
All right.
I'm gonna skip dialogue sometimes, like when it's not that important. Like I said, I do have a Let's Play series on the channel where we go through all the dialogue, exhaust every dialogue option I possibly can. But she told us to go pick the herbs in the back so we can bring them up here to then brew a potion for Hans's fever so she can give the other medicine to him. And she said get rid of this body right here. She doesn't like seeing a dead body on her property. So let's go ahead and do that right now.
This will be the weapon used by the
We're going to equip the hunting sword.
bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
I'm curious how this is going to be. Is my back going to break doing this? Yeah, I already picked up the cheese and the bread. I already did all that. Unless you're delayed, Skull Monkey. Blind compass at the top of the screen will help you orientate yourself in the world. In hardcore mode, you won't see cardinal directions on it, but it can still lead you to points of interest. I didn't get to read that whole thing. Do the boars attack in hardcore mode? Hope not. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't break my ankle. Okay, so as it said earlier, we do get quest markers on the compass when you get really close to a quest objective.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
After quite a bit of arduous work. Yeah, I'm aware that I'm injured right now, but we're on hardcore mode, so this is it. I can't do anything about it right now. I used all the bandages that I could, and the only other way to get rid of it probably is to sleep now. Bandages get rid of bleeding, and then injuries like this, you need a potion or you need to go to sleep. And we don't have a potion, and we can't go to sleep right now, so...
You bastard. I hope you find peace, and don't come out to haunt anyone.
They could have given us cardinal directions. They didn't have compasses back in the 15th century, did they? When was the compass invented? Anybody know?
Damn, shoulders.
So the compass at the top isn't entirely useless. It's going to tell you when you get close to quest objectives where they are, and I think it's also going to show when you get close to vendors. Like, see on the compass right now? We can see our quest objective. Like, we know that it's right in this area. Look at this. So cool. I'm actually excited to engage with hunting. It's something that I skipped on my first run because I didn't really need it. But on hardcore mode, we're gonna need it. So, all right, let's see how. Let me pull up this perk. I'm gonna remind you guys what we have going on here. Due to your bad back, your carrying capacity is 50% lower, and whenever you bend to pick up an herb or mushroom, there's a small chance you'll strain your back and be left hobbling for a while.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Oh, crap. I have to... Hold on. Can I save the game? How do you turn off official mods? I wonder if I can still strain my back. I have the... this was part of the mod that I showed off in that video that I made. Oh, you can.
Back.
Okay, I'm going to leave this mod on then. I just hurt my back. So as long as it doesn't get rid of the negative, maybe I'll leave it on. Let's see. Oh, what did that do? You'll hurt your back picking flowers, so you'll be hobbling for a while. Your movement speed is temporarily decreased. Okay, you can see it in the bottom center. It doesn't last that long. Kind of a pain, though, when you're...
Ow! My back!
Ow, my back.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Listen to that background music. We're currently still restricted from going into the open world. There we go. Bad back recovered.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Okay, let's see. Hunting sword. We have the short tunic on. We're gonna get into our first combat encounter here. Look at, did you guys notice? Look at the dinosaur. Oh my god. Look at, did you guys, oh my gosh. I didn't notice when I first came out of the hut.
What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like von Bergoff's men.
You're from Lord von Berghoff. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from
love the
anyway?
dialogue.
You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel.
I don't like this guy.
Who
We're
the
gonna talk
hell
to
are
Cold
you?
Steel. We're gonna talk to Cold Steel. Let's go, baby.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round
Oh,
here,
okay.
so we can be on our way again.
I'll actually take it. Now we don't risk injury. You guys see this? Look at it. Look at these little cutie pies. So these guys replace the chickens.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I'm kind of curious what happens if I don't tell her the truth, but I'll tell her the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
You know, it'd be a really funny mod is
hope
if
I
somebody
won't
put a
live to
T-Rex on
regret
both of the maps.
You won't. I promise
You hear the footsteps in the
Promises
distance?
are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. I guess
All right, we're gonna go brew the potion.
All right.
That's and I have of
Not important dialogue, so we'll skip through it, and we're gonna go brew the potion right now. See if I can remember how to do alchemy. Just a little forewarning. I think I'm gonna be spending a lot of time on alchemy and blacksmithing and stuff like that on this run. So if you plan on watching this playthrough all the way through, just be ready for a lot of immersive alchemy crafting and hunting and stuff like that. I'm gonna be taking my time. Do you guys think I should leave these visual mods on? It's kind of funny. I definitely want to leave my mutt mod on. I like the dire wolf, the black looking one. And I might leave the zebra one on too. The zebra one actually kind of, I feel like the zebra one makes sense, maybe. Maybe like a zebra was imported from Africa and Sir Hans gave it to Henry in thanks for his service or something. I don't know if you can train zebras like you do other horses, but... Compass was invented around 206 BC by the Chinese. Maybe they didn't share the recipe. All right, let's see if I can remember how to do this.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
All right,
and remember
2 handfuls
what
of
you have to
chamomile and a
do.
handful of
Then get
sage.
back to the bench
2
and we'll
chamomile, 2
start.
C, and 1 H. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. All right, 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Okay. Forgot the controls. 2 chamomile, 1 sage. We don't even need...
All right.
I think I have to go through the
You
tutorial.
have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
Think it's wine?
Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
I find these activities so relaxing in this game.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts
Oh,
boiling
come on.
a
I wish
bit.
they gave you a way to skip this.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows.
I don't think
Try
I've-
fanning it with the bellows to
I don't think I used the bellows at all, actually, when I was
boiling.
on my first
To
run.
keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Can you talk any
Good.
faster, Bojana?
Now we'll start with the brewing.
Please.
Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf.
Some recipes will ask you to use
So you've got
bellows.
them at
Okay, so that
hand.
must be later in the game then, Val, because I kind of stopped doing alchemy in the
Let's
second
get
half
to
of the
it.
game.
First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Because on normal, I didn't feel like I needed to do a lot of these, like, too much.
Before
Because you feel
put
pretty
it on
powerful.
the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact.
Well, let me put
grain
it
of
down,
sand
Bojana. Come on. Now we missed out.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass.
I think I don't like doing it that way,
As soon as
actually.
the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
I think I like doing the sand glass first. I had good success with that. It's cool because as you get better at these professions, not only does Henry get a bunch of perks that make things easier, but you also get better as a player and you find a bunch of shortcuts. Why can't I move it up?
Ain't that enough?
Okay, there we go.
Take
It wasn't
the
letting me.
cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Yeah, they really need to include a few options to make the prologue a little bit faster for players who have already played. It would be a nice addition to the game.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you
Yeah, you start
brewed.
discovering like all these little secrets, and you find shortcuts, and you're able to do it without using the sand glass. You're able to like know that the amount of time that it takes you to grind is the same as it takes for the sand to drain out of the glass, and you figure out all this, and this game really gives like such a great sense of achievement for your character Henry and his stats, that RPG element, but also a great sense of achievement for you, the player. And the combination is one of my favorite things about this game, and it works in so many different areas. Combat, blacksmithing, alchemy, hunting. Yeah, more advanced ones, okay.
Here it is.
Yeah, grinding while waiting for the hourglass. Yep, it's a way to save a little bit of time.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could.
Look at
What
that
you
dino in the
need
back.
Now, go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I forget how to pronounce these little dinosaurs, the name. Alright, our sleeping is definitely nerfed too on hardcore. What was the perk for sleeping? You lose restedness 40% faster, and every time you sleep, there's a chance your sleepwalking legs will take you somewhere else. I'm assuming that won't happen in the prologue, but who knows? Guess we're waking up at 5 in the morning. I love the crafting in this game too, Scotty. Yeah, something like that, Selchi.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir
Hey,
Essex.
Earth, what's up?
If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Sleepwalk into like the end game.
Where's my fucking sword?
The whole game happens.
Oh, I
I beat hardcore mode.
Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
The stronger dog.
Fucks the bitches.
Oh, sorry. Somebody earlier said
Why would
they're
I
happy
miss
that
one
I'm so
sword?
clean on this
Because
channel.
it's the last one my father forged,
Can't
and
say
I
stuff
promised
like
him
that.
I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Let's go, baby.
The
That shit
war is
pumps
a
me up,
dusty
man.
business.
I say it to myself every morning I wake up. It's the first thing I say. I scream it out loud. And I go right to the gym. After I
Where's my
shoot steroids
fucking
up my ass.
sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake
Where's
up,
my
Henry.
sword?
It's past sunrise.
Where's my fucking sword? We're coming up on one of the greatest cutscenes in all of
thought you'd never
gaming
wake.
in about 10 minutes.
Were you having a nightmare?
The dinosaurs are an official mod that I downloaded. I forgot to uninstall my visual mods when I started up hardcore today. I had them on when I was making a video last month. I haven't played since.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. No, we're not doing that. We're staying faithful to Teresa this time.
It was only a dream. There's no need to get upset about it. The important things happen when a person's awake. So the sooner I get up, the better. I'll go and get a little fresh air and sunshine.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Hey, I already have a perk point. Okay, we gotta be careful with these. Can I use a perk point to get rid of my negative perks? Charming Man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. So we're gonna take that. Oh no, I don't have a... Never mind. Oh, I do. Okay. I almost forgot how the game works. Alright, so that means that, and then the gray ones I don't have. Alright, we have Charming Man. For vitality, Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you'll last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you, or you'll bleed noticeably slower. Do we have a negative perk that affects my bleeding? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and not worry about that one, and let's try to offset some of the negative eating stuff. So we'll take that. And then for speech, when selling weapons, armor, or clothing in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more, or you get a +4 speech bonus when haggling. Do that. For alchemy, potion seller, we definitely want that probably right now to get some money early on in the game. That's going to help offset a little bit of the negative perks right there. Energy was slowly. I think I'm going to take potion seller though. Yeah, we'll do potion seller to start. Razor sharp's going to give us a 10% boost to our weapon whenever we slashing boost whenever we sharpen it at the sharpening wheel. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina. That actually sounds really good, especially for hardcore. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself will make less noise when worn. I want everything here. I need it all right now. Drinking. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable. Or under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured from falling from the heights. Okay, we'll go with nightcap. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina, or repairs with a cobbler kit to 20. Let's do that. Scholarship, I can only take one, or I can save the perk. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. I'm going to hold off on spending that point right now because we're not going to be studying anything for a little bit. You can sell herbs, game, and hides and trophies for double the price, or the quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. I want that too, but I think we're going to start off with Wander. This is all playing this totally different than when playing on normal mode.
When's
Different
the last
mindset.
time I ate something?
Hey, silver. I feel like I have to constantly check my actual numbers in this mode. So we're at 56 nourishment. Don't want it to go above 100. You lose the hunger symbol. It must be around 50 actually. We're at 70, so let's do another one. Oh, we're out of food.
It's empty.
Jurassic Park theme music is playing in my head right now. How cool would it be if Warhorse's next game was like a prehistoric game, but oh my god, I figured out Warhorse's next game. We have to tell them. A lot of people don't want Warhorse to do fantasy because they think they're really good at like this realistic stuff. Prehistoric caveman. Oh my god, that would be incredible. And the fantastical part of it would of course be the dinosaurs. Wow, that would be great. That way Warhorse can still like stay true to doing historical fiction in non-fictional settings. Bacon. Shut up, Hans. We're at 67. Wow, that's draining so fast. Oh my god. It's draining so fast. 77, 78, 79, 90, 91.
Don't keep us all waiting.
Alright, I'll sit down.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did
Oh,
bring it
Trotsky
all
Castle's
the way
gonna
from
be
the
tough.
spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time. What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
I love this because you can get more information on the first game, or if you don't want to hear the dialogue, you can cut the long story short. We're going to cut it short. But these are all stories from the first game, adventures that you're on with Sir Hans.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans, but with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
And this is also something I really appreciate about this game, is how you can RP Henry in terms of his view on the humans. So if we're RPing, I think if we're RPing Henry from the first game, like right now we're in the mindset that humans are brutal cutthroats. But obviously, not all of them are. But it's cool that you can like go through that journey RPing as Henry, who doesn't like humans, and then throughout the course of the game, maybe his perspective changes a little bit. But we're going to go with brutal cutthroats for now.
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands, the core of Sigismund's army.
Yeah,
Who knows
exactly,
what
Randy,
heathen
right?
gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown.
It does,
of Scanners
Vile,
to
it
the
does,
ground.
yeah.
Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think
Maybe
twice.
I should like exhaust all the dialogue
The thing I
quickly,
want to know is,
just to get the
how did
speech.
it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are.
Hans said fortune favors
Who
the
but
brave.
a lord or a priest could know
What if that's
Latin? And priests,
intentional?
they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle. That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my
So
word
you
of
have
honor.
the choice to come back and reward Bojana or not reward Bojana. Up to you,
I
the
never
player.
got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
No,
Yes,
don't take
of
my
course.
spade. I'm Wolfheart the
And
shovelist.
thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry.
Oh.
Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
All right, we're about to enter in one of the greatest cutscenes in all of video game history. Should I kick this little dino? Let's do it.
Nothing against the
Oh wait,
hospitality
didn't I have to talk
of the
to
good
her?
womenfolk
Crap.
here, but I want to get to...
Hold on. Wait. We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
I might actually have on... Maybe or maybe not. I might have like a lighting mod on right now too.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around.
Hey,
here.
Mona.
But I see you haven't wasted any time and
Yeah,
found
you're right.
yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Nick says I saw some of those dinosaurs in the vanilla game way underground. Like underground Gutenberg? Were they alive? I think I didn't get the necklace from Pavlena. I might have missed out on an item right there. Look at the emotion on Bojana's face right here. Look at that smile. Are you wanking my shizzle for my hizzle? Immersion's gonna hit as soon as the world opens up. I cannot wait. Yeah, we haven't even experienced hardly any of the hardcore features yet. When I played this game in New York City before it came out, I was with Neon Knight. Some of you guys might know him. He's another YouTuber, and Luke Stevens. We were losing our damn minds. This was like the biggest smiling I've ever done in my life when playing a video game. I was cheesing so hard. I'll stop talking so we can actually enjoy it. The start of an adventure. Yeah, no prologue deaths. Still have about another 30 minutes in the prologue, technically, before we get access to the open world. It wouldn't be technically the prologue, but 30 minutes until the open world. What's Rim Rim? Hans's face. I just love Henry and Hans's character. Like, to some degree, they're like really relatable in the way they speak and talk, and I think that's one of the reasons why I like the game so much.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
Or at least a barber.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
The Royal von Berghoff Army. This was so funny the first time that I saw it.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Remember, Hans is a noble.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Even if you're on opposite sides, you usually treat nobility with respect, so he's expecting that when he walks up to the gate. Monty Python, yeah, I can see that a little bit.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we
Fucking don't. I want you guys to watch the guard on the top left. Keep an eye on his face.
Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Watch the guard's face on the left. The attention to detail right here is incredible.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as
Look at this.
emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
Little things like that
We
just
found his
mean so
body
much.
by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I just really appreciate how that guard leaned back and smiled at the other guard. Like, the little details add so much to the immersion of the cutscenes. I notice things like that sometimes.
Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
Nothing happens when you die. You just
There's only
reset
one
to the
thing we
last load point. But there's no autosave, so it can be punishing.
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Like her attitude.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Time to do some
There's
chores.
all that at the gate. You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Just so you guys know, I'm pressing spacebar right when the dialogue ends, which speeds it up just a little bit. So, speeding up the pacing a little bit. Any of you guys that are watching this for the first time, you might think, like, why is it jumping so fast from line to line? That's why.
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad,
R.I.P.
and
to the
Nicholas.
boys.
Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this
Hey, Carino.
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for.
You gotta do hardcore
When you
now,
finish,
Jay Greasy, if you already beat the
work.
game twice.
Cheers.
Hey, there's Catherine in the back.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What's he waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
The balls a company has to have to show a scene like that
I'll
these
be
days.
with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Hey
Oof.
now, ladies.
It stinks like something died here.
Well, rough times, rough times.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them
heard
nomads.
talk about your captain.
Remember, I'm extra stinky on hardcore mode, so we gotta make sure we clean ourselves.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his
Look how
feet.
beautiful this freaking game is, and you guys are watching it through YouTube stream compression right now.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Look how the NPCs follow you around, they look at you when you walk up.
What about her? Does she take care?
I know all these characters. Every last one of them.
You're the most honest man in the county.
We got the miller and the blacksmith. But I'm not going to do all the optional dialogue on this run.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Sure, we'll try a speech check.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
I don't think so, Triple. I don't know,
Here's
though.
your wine.
Yeah, she does have a Jamaican
Is this
accent. I wonder
vagabond
why.
bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You don't get that dialogue scene if you fail that speech check, I don't believe.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger.
You definitely
Von
don't.
Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
I'm already getting like different results
If
playing
you want
already.
to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
Oh, wait, maybe you do. I don't know.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Okay, time to do some chores. We're almost to the open world.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work, you pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. I'll sack you off if you 2 minutes.
All right, for sure.
Is that
All right.
glad to where you?
Where are you from? We'll tell her from far away.
Far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Come in right
Almost
up.
every single character that's sitting down in here, like, has some importance in this story. And it's so cool, like, having already played the game, looking at their faces and remembering them.
Easy does it.
Whatever.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list, and that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
No.
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for Von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and
That's
pay
us.
taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case.
Nice,
Pure
nice.
blood, noble status and that. In
Cool.
short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Yeah, you'd have to play the first game, or you'd have to watch the intro to understand that, Spencer.
Here you go.
Henry and Hans have a long story together. They otherwise wouldn't be friends, but due to circumstances in the first game, that's how they ended up. But I find some people don't like Hans. They don't like his personality. I find him really funny, and he is kind-hearted. And he's a good person deep down inside, which is all that matters. And everything you go through with him in the first game makes all of this just make sense, and it's just funny more so than hating the guy, at least in my opinion. All right, let's move some sacks. Here we go.
Oof. That isn't half heavy.
Every character in this game has a unique personality. They have their flaws, their strengths. It's a very, 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 very real, authentic writing. Godwin is my true friend. Godwin's an amazing character. It's so cool that we got to play as Godwin. I think they allowed us to play as Godwin just the right amount to where it didn't take away from, like, playing as Henry.
Well, Enjoy.
Hans was pissing me off right here. See, the cool thing about him being like such a little weenie baby at the start is that when he actually does help you later in the game and stuff, it means a lot more.
Yes, you did.
All character development.
I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I think that guy's drunk. Don't know where he's going.
I am the son of the bailiff.
Uh-oh. My first fist fight on hardcore mode is coming up. Looks like Hans is getting himself into something here. Yep, Hans spends a lot of time being saved by others and chasing women. Exactly.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond.
You guys don't
Only
like
a
Hans.
fool would do
Check
that.
out this guy.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Well, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken
deserve each other.
fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, here we go. Hans is getting us into some shit again. I love Hans's character. It's interesting to see people come in that don't know the first game, though. That don't like him. It's cool to see that perspective.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh, shit.
Come on, then!
Go fuck yourself.
Nice hit.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You're no match for us, fucker.
Fucking hell!
Yeah, don't spare him.
Stamina.
Fucking hell! Kurwa!
This is unbelievable.
I'm wounded!
I'm surprised they give you the icons for the
Come on, then!
the grappling. Oh, the clinches.
Yeah, fuck you!
Oh, yeah,
Show
stay away.
your stuff!
We have no idea what their health is in hardcore mode. It's just looking for their injuries and how they're moving. It's going to tell us if somebody's starting to get low.
No, you don't. Bad luck.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Come on then! Christ! Shit!
Look at Hans over there.
Hey! Get him!
Stamina.
We're gonna get you, you
Oh, that hurt.
Don't spare him!
Oh, excuse me,
I'm
my
all
lady.
yours.
I don't know if I have any combos right now for unarmed yet this early in the game. Can I check? Yes, we can. Let's see. Nope, no combos right now.
Get him!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
You can still tell when you're getting low on HP and stamina, Triple, because bleeding and the way that Henry... I think there's audio and visual cues for it, just not represented in the form of an HP bar. This is also probably one of my favorite
Bastards!
cutscenes in all of gaming.
This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some
I
work...
would definitely do this if I was a
we'd have
villager. I
coin
would
by
throw
now
stuff.
and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I did as good as I could in that fist fight. That was the best possible way I could do that.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
At least now we have free food.
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Oh, so crap. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. Oh no.
Fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you.
Gonna run to the bathroom and let the answers just auto answer. Be right back.
You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Okay, I guess I chose the one scene to not walk away from. But that's okay, because I love this upcoming scene, so I'd rather be here to watch it anyways.
Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Imagine being in that for an entire night. Welcome back, peasant.
Right, ladies.
Slaps his ass.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
There's the guy we were looking for.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Go, 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 go!
Slaps him in the head.
Shit. Right, where were we?
Von Bergov's an interesting character. The game makes you start liking him for a little bit, for sure.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Hans is pretty ripped. Nice, Mark. Nice. Don't drive too fast. Drive safe.
I'll be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I love how Henry's just like such a normal dude. So many games like try to start you off as like this crazy, heroic, charismatic character, and Warhorse is just like, nah.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find.
Okay, let's do a save. I think I have a save actually. So just so you guys know, we are now in the open world. So all of the hardcore features are going to be hitting me pretty hard right now. No marker on the map. In fact, let's take a look at the map. Look at this. It doesn't even start you over the town that we started in. It never will put the map over where your character is. So if I was a first-time player, I think I would know I'm in Troskovitz if I paid attention to the dialogue, but no marker on the map. The first map's pretty big. The second map's even bigger. All right, our main quest is we're going to try to get into the wedding. So Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, could help me gain access to the wedding party, so I ought to speak with him. Or Krazel, the Lower Samine miller, could help me gain access to the wedding party, so I ought to pay him a visit. So I think I'm going to go with the miller this time, because on my first run I went with the blacksmith. But we're going to go talk to the blacksmith, of course, so I can get my home. I think you get that in hardcore.
Fuck up, Lord of Perkstein.
Reputation has dropped.
Henry?
Hello. Be there in just a second.
Hey!
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Nothing on the UI hardly, it's great.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
If any of you guys haven't played this game before, make sure you talk to the beggar right here. She's like, if you're not following guides, she's like the one that points you in the right direction as to what you should do right now. Because right now, you know you have to go to the wedding, but you have no weapons, you're poor, you have no money. You're left with nothing right now. And you have to figure it out yourself. Like, there's nothing that really guides you. But this character right here is the one that kind of points you in the right direction as to what you should start thinking about doing. I'm probably going to skip through her dialogue, but we are going to do the one dialogue with her.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but
Yeah,
I
the
didn't make
dinosaurs.
any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
I'm not sure. Carino?
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
I like how the
well,
dinos still pick at the
not
ground
many
like
people
chickens.
can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that, unless somebody tries to kill me.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
Unfortunately,
Like
I don't
Tomcat
think her
always
character
says,
does anything
bruises
later in the
build
game.
character.
So she just mentioned Tomcat, so this is how you pick up the most important starting quest in this game, side quest.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well,
Sure.
Oops, I skipped
If
through
he's
that.
that strong, I'm not surprised.
You just said
more
he's
like
strong.
some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Yeah, she shows up outside of Samine begging, but I haven't seen her, like, I didn't see any more dialogue with her. At least I didn't see any.
Where am I?
In the kitchen now, trying to.
All right, I'm gonna go through the dialogue
Stand-
because we're getting speech points right now, but I don't actually need to hear all this.
Hey,
I
you
no
then
some but because
I'd like-
you
Where-
for what they all.
Oh, I got reputation lost by going too fast.
I like well, but
Why?
I
Since she's not an important character, we don't need to hear her backstory.
What? Don't get
you mean
I'm practically naked.
at least and what
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
and
Well, yeah.
what well
Thanks.
she's
Okay, we got a lockpick out of her.
the he
Wow.
yeah
She gives us 5 groschen. Gives
Says
us an idea where to go
South
for the
West.
horse, which in hardcore mode, paying attention to... Actually, cardinal directions... Well, cardinal directions will help when we're looking at the map, but when we're in the game itself, we have to figure out it ourselves, which way is north.
Do you know?
Beth, if you
My ma-
will
How much?
from so
Okay,
Oh, well.
don't worry.
here we go. Let the game begin. This is crazy. Welcome to hardcore mode, everyone. Okay, we have some chamomile and sage. I have some groschen, a lockpick, some bandages. We currently are not stinky or anything, so we're in good shape. So what I'm going to do first is get some food. I'm going to come over here to the little honey hives. This is like the best food to have in this game. It doesn't go bad on you, which is going to be super... we'll see in hardcore mode, but... The problem is my carrying capacity is so limited. We only have 70 carrying capacity. Oh my god. Well, honey is the best food to have in this game because it doesn't go bad and it's pretty nourishing too. I don't know if I can't carry all the honey, so I'm just gonna leave 10 on me right now. We're not gonna pick up any more. What a difference in carrying capacity. Oh my god. That is bad.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Can you guys hear my character running around? I want to make sure the volume is high enough so you're getting the immersion. All right, we're going to come over here. I'm going to brew a couple potions. First, let me pick up this one weapon that we can sell. And the cool thing is, as you run around with Henry, my vitality is going up. And actually, I can do this for like a little bit. Try to get the vitality up a little bit. If it hurts your guys' eyes, close your eyes for a second. I'll tell you when I'm done doing it. Let me just double check and make sure that it's working. Let's see, player. So we're at 6 right now. Current XP is 103. 210 and 103. Let's do 2 jumps. Oh. Do 4 jumps over the fence. Ooh. 107 now. But damn, it's 40% slower. That's crazy. Agility doesn't go up with that. I can get Let's see, hold on. Is it 1 per 109? So it goes up 2, and I need 270. Okay. All right. So we need like 60 hops over the fence to get 1 level. Oh my god, this is crazy. We're gonna do 1 quick level though. We're training right now. And the cool thing is I don't even feel guilty doing this. Because you guys know me, like I don't like cheesing games really. But like we're actually training. Like Henry's doing a workout right now, so everything just feels like it makes sense in this game. That's so slow, the XP game though. See if we can just get 1 level in vitality. Get into a little rhythm here. Outdoor gym, exactly, right? You guys probably can't even see anything. It's probably blurry because the bit rate's not high enough to be able to give you guys quality when I'm moving this fast. I don't have motion blur on. It shouldn't be on right now. No, motion blur is not on. Any blur that you guys are seeing is natural human eye blur, or it's because of the YouTube compression. Come on, baby. We gotta be getting there soon. At this point, I gotta get 1 level. You guys are getting dizzy? Yeah, close your eyes if you have to. We're almost done. We're almost done. Gotta do some morning training. Oh god, I'm getting bad at it now. I gotta get into that rhythm. Ah, I had that rhythm going that one time when I was doing it so good. Let's check. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're at 204. I'm actually getting, my actual strength and endurance and vitality IRL is going to go up right here. My freaking shoulder hurts. Oh, there we go, babe. Let's go. How you guys doing? Come on, Henry, climb over the fence. Don't jump over it. I think jumping actually does agility, though. I love games like this. So the Oblivion remake that's coming out, as long as they stuck to the original, in Oblivion utilizes a use it and get better at it system too. I think it's such a great design for RPGs. So in Oblivion, the more you do something, the better you get at it too. I don't think you can hop fences though. Come on, give me 1 level. We gotta be almost there. I'm about to pass out myself. Welcome to hardcore mode, folks. Hey! Alright, we got level 7 in vitality, and vitality in this game affects your stamina reserve and the rate of its recovery in and out of combat. And of course, the more stamina that you have, the less damage you take, which is kind of why they tie vitality and stamina into the same stat. You gain experience primarily through performing advanced techniques or combos, and of course through regular training, such as running and overcoming obstacles in your path. Hey Peter, excited to start a hardcore run, but I'm kind of intimidated by not being able to see the perfect block icon. Yeah, I think you just got to practice a little bit. Practice with Tomcat, and I think you got this. Alright, so this is a great axe right here to sell in the beginning of the game. I don't have the stats to wield it effectively. Such a good axe. I think I'm going to have to mess with... I don't know if I have to turn off something. Definitely not getting as good a performance as I usually do. Okay, let's go ahead and... I have that now. We need a place to sleep. Should talk to the general goods vendor to get the wagon location. And actually, we should buy from him. We're going to want items that we should get right away. Belt and pouch. Dang it, I could have picked up those items from the prologue. So the belt costs 38 and the pouch is 60. All right. So we'll come back here.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Lob sei Gott.
I wanted to ask you, I'm not...
Ja, aber das also.
Where can...
If you want, have fun. We do not regret. No.
Can I...
Some... Oh, there is leopard. Nichts weiter. But
is that...
Oh, yeah. Rest.
Where do you...
The club half.
Is it fun?
Wenn du... I do...
Is that...
Set here and us. That is...
So you...
About every...
So the...
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get the oh, there it is. No, I didn't get the wagon quest. You usually get it. Point of interest. I didn't get it. Wonder why. Okay, let's come in here. Let's grab that. We're going to learn 2 new potions here. All right, let me take a look. What do we need for... I can't remember off the top of my head. Let's see. Start alchemy. I got to brew some Savior Schnapps for sure. Belladonna and Nettle, I think it is. Yeah, Belladonna and Nettle. All right, let's do that first. I know where there's some Belladonna. Should be some in here somewhere. There's one. Do 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 do. Kind of hard to see. There's a Belladonna. And then there's a patch to the south. Are the ones that I know about. Nettle is everywhere in this game. Okay, Karina, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, Morrowind did that too. Yeah, it's not an official quest, it's just a point of interest, but I didn't get the marker on my map, which is why I was wondering why it didn't show up. I gotta make sure I don't get lost. Hold on, hold on, wait. So Trotsky Castle is... Why does this look different? Okay, it doesn't look different. Trotsky Castle is... We don't have it discovered on the map, but I'm assuming directly north of Troskowitz. And then we don't have Samine discovered either, so let's go down this way. I'm gonna have to kill, like, we're gonna be doing some hunting and stuff here soon too, because I need that meat. Why does this... Did they update this? Like, that seems to be way more dandelions and thistles and stuff around than what I remember. Okay, here's the Belladonna patch. So we're gonna... Oh, that's a dandelion. We want Belladonna. My back. Oh, my back. Now I'm moving super slow. Oh, we cracked our back again. Oh, no.
Ow!
I think I'll probably... after the session is over, because I didn't realize I had my mods on, I'll probably... Or maybe not, I don't know. I feel like I want the third-person animation back. I know a lot of people like this mod. The only reason why I installed it was because I wanted to show it off in a video because it's so popular. I don't mind the third-person animation, though. Is that it for Belladonna? Look at our character. We can't move fast right now. It's going to be a pain in the butt if I'm picking herbs and then I get into a combat encounter, right? Alright, we got damaged armor. Let's go ahead and head back now. Wow, this is painful. A lot, Thomas, a lot. Yep, this is hardcore right now. This is it. We got 10 negative perks on. For those of you guys that are just stopping in right now, these are all the negative perks that I took. All of them. And they all do different things to basically nerf your character. I think we can cut through here. Greetings, peasants. Oh, there's actually a really good sword up here. Can I get in here without being spotted? He's staring at me. Okay, I am trespassing right now, and remember, in this game, in hardcore, if I get punished and I get branded, it's a permanent brand. You can't get rid of it. Should I give this a try? I should go train before I do this. I should go to the mill. I'm almost encumbered already. Okay, now I gotta try to get out of here without being spotted. Yeah, I'm not sure yet, PL, what I'm gonna do in that regard. Let's go out this way. Okay, I made it out. Go pick some nettle over here.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. Jesus Christ be praised. Okay, get ready for a bad back again. Let me check what I have for items here, though. We have that. I also have the cap, too. What does the cap do? Does it give charisma? It does give a little charisma and a little bit of protection, too. And now I have a military sword, of which I don't have the stats for it, but I can still use it. I don't even have the stats for the hunting sword right now. So I think maybe I'll keep using the hunting sword, and then we'll switch to the military sword once I get it a little bit better. We can sell that. Don't need that. We'll leave on those. I have my honey. What's my nourishment levels? 81. We don't want to eat honey right now because then it will make me tired because I'd be eating too much. Pick some nettle.
Oh, Christ. I've already done my back in. Ah, my back.
Pretty funny.
Ow, my back.
Yeah, let's go brew some potions. Once my back gets a little better. I heard rumor that it was April 21st, but I haven't done any research on the remake, so I don't know what's a rumor and what's official. Alright, so for ingredients, we have nettle and belladonna.
The Lord be with you.
See if I made any mistakes. I was trying to do it by feel at first. I forgot like the order that I do things in. You develop a rhythm once you keep doing this. Does the belladonna boil for one turn? Yeah, boil for one turn with the belladonna, okay. Alright, let's see how she turned out. My first Savior Schnapps. No, you can die as many times as you want on hardcore. Hey, I did it perfect. That's the best we can get right now until I get this one perk that's going to allow me to go one quality level higher than this. Strong Savior Schnapps. So it's perfect for right now. Let's do a couple more of those so we can save the game whenever I need to. We got Belladonna and Nettle. And I'm going to start getting into the rhythm here. Start taking some shortcuts. We got wine. We want one Nettle. So we go like this. We start the boil. I'm actually just going to pour it right in. We're just going to skip the whole step, let that boil for one turn. Let's see how I judged it. We skipped a couple steps right there. Or we took a couple shortcuts. Hey, let's go, baby. Call me the alchemist. You know what sucks is, even for alchemy, like, we're gaining experience 40% slower. So it's a lot harder to gain levels on hardcore. Planning on it right now, Stevie. The playthrough might take a very long time. Because I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 at the same time right now. And also, if the Oblivion remake comes out, I'm going to be playing that. But I'm planning on it. Just chip away at it slowly over time. Who needs hourglasses, right? Who needs hourglasses? I'm gonna use it. I mean, just skipping, like, not flipping the hourglass and skipping a couple of those things, but still doing it right. Like, I mean, that's saving, like, if you're mass brewing potions, I saved like 10-15 seconds, probably. And if you sit here for like 20 minutes brewing potions, that adds up every single time. You're saving 10-15 seconds. Wait, did I? Yeah, we did the bell. Shit, I forgot what I did. Did I add? I'm having a brain fart right now. Did I put the belladonna in? Yeah, I did. Now, also on hardcore, I do have to consider my inventory load right now. I can't, like, have a million potions on me. But I can store some in my storage chest, so... Hey, see, I got the one a little bit less powerful, the regular Savior Schnapps. I did gain an alchemy point, so let's...
that belladonna for too long.
Oh, that's what I did. Let's go ahead and see if I can get a perk point. I want to use up the belladonna and nettle that I have so it doesn't go bad. We could dry it, but I think fresh herbs do more than dried herbs. Skills, we have alchemy. To make money, we definitely want to take... We have potion seller right now. Your energy will deplenish slower. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors. So that's obviously an important one. That allows you to actually skip steps, like straight up do things wrong and still get away with it. But I'm going to take this one. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get one extra potion of the same quality, because that's going to help us generate more potions to sell for more money. Oh, I didn't take it. Wait. Shit. There we go. Now we get one extra potion. Sell for a little bit more. Oh no 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 no! How do you reset R? We don't want water. Reset. Okay. What? I didn't see how much... Actually, I didn't see how much... Hold on. I'm worried about my carrying capacity right now when I don't have a chest, but I should be getting a chest soon. It should be okay. I should be okay to brew all these. Menace Henry die forever? I don't know. Probably, actually. Now that hardcore's over. Oh, really, Mark? Is it going to be strong or is it going to be medium? Dang it, I'm getting worse.
That belladonna for a shorter time.
I'm getting worse at it. I'm boiling the belladonna for too long. Okay, we're running out of belladonna, so... What a lot of players don't understand, like, all you gotta do is do what I'm doing right now, and you have, like, enough save potions for, like, the next, like, 10 hours of the game. But a lot of newer players don't know that, so they get frustrated and think they can't save the game. Oh, I shouldn't have flipped it. I think I just lost some time. I've been boiling it for too long, so let's pull it up a little bit quicker this time. Let's pull it up right now. Yep, I gotta get my horse too, yep. I don't think I can pass a speech check though, so I think I'm gonna have to save up 150, which is what I'm doing right now. Okay, let's back up for a second. All this prep work goes a long way, even on normal mode, just taking the time to do some of this stuff. So right now I have 49 out of 70 carrying capacity. A lot of savior schnapps. So let's go ahead and... I guess I'm just gonna dry... I'm going to dry the rest of my belladonna. And sure, we'll dry some nettle too. Okay, perfect. So we're going to save that for later. And right now I'm going to drop... We don't want these dandelions. I don't want the old chamomile, although I could dry it. And I don't want the old sage. Oh, I have 30 sage right now? Hold on, wait. How old? 64 condition? Honestly, maybe I should actually... I have 30 of them. That would save me a lot of time. So I need sage and... I need sage and chamomile. Yep. Alright, so take those.
Back!
Now I'm doing a little bit of farming so I can... Henry's back. Doing a little bit of farming to make a couple potions. These ones are super easy to make and fast. So it's a really good potion to make early on in the game to make money. The savior...
We're back!
The savior schnapps take a little bit...
Down back!
Take a little long to make. So it's better to make this other potion that I'm about to make right now. If you're trying to save up some money right at the very beginning of the game. You can do these really fast. Just gotta remember how to do them. Let's see. It's very, very quick. If we go into the book, let's see. Sage, 2 wormwood. Oh wait, wormwood. Oh yeah, here it is, yeah. So wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. So 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Chamomile boils for one turn. Grind the sage, add it in, done. 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Chamomile boils for 1 turn. And it's wine. Oh my god, why do I keep clicking on the freaking water? Is he an old man? No, he just has a bad back. Oh yeah, I remember people saying choose be reasonable, so I'll try that. So we need chamomile, and we want the sage that's at 99 for right now. So what was it? Was it 2 chamomile, 1 sage? Handful of sage and 2 chamomile. Oh no, that's the other one. Crap, was it 1 sage? I gotta look, I don't want to waste materials. Just need a little reminder. 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Boil chamomile for 1 turn. 2 chamomile, 1 sage. So let's go. 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Right? Boil for 1 turn. So we just drop that sucker down. And we take the sage. Probably put... Actually, I should have put the sage in the... Okay, I gotta do this a little bit better. It's gonna be... I won't have time to grind it. It'll overboil. Let's lift that bad boy up. Grind the sage. Dump that bad boy in. I'll do it faster next time. Hey, we got a strong one. Perfect. All right, let me do it a little bit faster this time. How did I lose my ingredients? Chamomile, sage, wine. So what I should be able to do here is... we take the chamomile, we load it in. I put the sage in the bowl, in the mortar and pestle. But we start the boil. While it's boiling, come back here, grind it up. And I think I can even add it in while it's boiling as long as I pick it up right away. So the sage doesn't actually boil. So drop it in. Hope to God I can lift it up quickly. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Move it up, move it up, move it up. There we go. Let's see what this turns into. Oh, I got a weak one. Crap.
Should I have boiled that sage on a smaller fire?
I shouldn't have boiled the sage at all. What is Henry talking about? Well, I guess it would be kind of because it's raised up a little bit. So let's do that right this time. So what? 2 chamomile. And as we take those perks where you're allowed to make mistakes, then you can actually start intentionally making mistakes and getting away with them just to save time. I'm gonna go ahead and put this down. How do you put it down? Oh crap, I think I boiled too long. Get it up. Yep, I think I boiled too long. Damn, I did it perfect the first time. You should see my pebbles. I don't know if you've seen my pebbles yet, Mark. Pebbles looks quite different in my game. Hey, I did it. We got a strong one. Okay, a couple more. And I reached a new level in alchemy. You don't get a perk every level though. I think it's every 2 or 3 levels. But every time you level up, you get a little bit better at it too. You get some other stats that go with it. Hey, bros, you don't want to see my pebbles? Put it down, put it down, put it down, Henry. Put it down, put it down. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting the wrong button. I think I overboiled the chamomile. We gonna find out. I think this one's gonna be a normal quality one. Just a regular one. Okay, maybe one more and then I promise we'll head out and do something else. See what I get here. Chamomile, yep, called it.
Chamomile for too long.
Called it. Okay, so now I'm using sage. Nope, we have a little bit of sage left. Okay, nice. Good wine. It's amazing how much I can feel the burn of the XP reduction right now versus when playing on normal. I leveled up so fast on normal doing this. Okay, I gotta be quick with this right here. I gotta make sure I hit R and not E to put it back down. And once we pick up that other perk, then I think I can throw it in while it's boiling and still get a strong potion. We're gonna sell all these that I'm picking up right now, but actually, if we're on hardcore, I might actually make use of potions a lot more than I did on normal. Because the chamomile helps with sleep in this game, I think. I never had to use it on normal. Let's go. Hype. Oh crap, I screwed it up. We're gonna lose about 8 seconds of time. Yeah, I don't know how to make the fox potion off the top of my head, so I don't know where the ingredients are either, but I'm gonna be doing that at some point for sure. It's gonna be super useful for hardcore. Super useful. Alright, that's gonna be good enough for now. Get us a little start here with some money. Perfect. So let's back out. I'm going to dry the rest of my herbs so they don't spoil, although it doesn't matter. Herbs don't spoil. Okay. And it's currently what time? Let's see. Do I have time? See if I can sell a few of these to our guy in here. And actually, let me see what those do again. I forget. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 3 times faster. So yeah, these are going to come in handy on hardcore for sure. For the week one, for half a day, sleep will heal you 2 times faster. So I'm going to save the Savior Schnapps, and we're going to go ahead and... It's my nourishment right now, 73. We can eat 1 honey. Talk to our guy right here, and we're going to sell... all these chamomiles. Let's go. I'm getting 31. I'm getting 78. Should I save 3 of them for sleep? We'll save 3 of them for now. We're gonna get rid of the weak ones. And I'm gonna strong weak. I'm gonna sell the 2 weak savior schnapps. Nope, I'm gonna hang on to those actually. So the thing is, with the weak savior schnapps, you still save the game, which is the main point. The stronger ones actually give you some health points and boost to some other attributes. Alright, let's go ahead and do my first haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Good.
Only because it's you.
I love the little
You really
dialogue.
won't convince me like this.
It goes along with this. Oh man, I pissed him off big time. Let's try right here. This is going to be risky though.
Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling.
Oh shit. Classic hardcore mode. I didn't get to haggle at all, but that's okay. I currently have 141. Wow. It's a good start. How do I already have 141? And And we could also actually sell... Wonder how much he takes for the dried herbs out of curiosity. I want to save the belladonna. The chamomile and nettle is so easy to find. Chamomile is very easy to find too. How much am I getting for that? 6? Honestly, I could use that right now. I'm going to save the sage. I'm going to sell the chamomile. Okay, good stuff. All right, step number 2. We're looking pretty good. Yeah, the cool thing about this game is if you know the recipe for a potion, you can craft it any time and learn the recipe on your own. You don't have to always find the recipe books. So if you have knowledge from the first game, you can come in here and start crafting some really good potions right at the start. I'm going to go use this sharpening wheel down here. If they allow me to. And we're going to sharpen up all these before we sell them. Does use stamina, but there's no stamina bar to know, so we just have to go by the color of the screen. And just over the course of the game, as your Henry grows, like even things like sharpening a sword, it just goes a lot quicker because your Henry grows in vitality. It's so cool to play games like that, where you really feel that power increase over the course of the game in areas that aren't just combat related.
That's one sharp blade.
Okay, one more to go. Yeah, so I ran tests. So now maybe it changed. I ran tests and dried herbs were not as good as 100% fresh herbs. Maybe patches came out and things changed though. But I had a lot of time with this game before it even came out. And I ran a bunch of tests, but maybe they changed it since then. But when I was playing, it was better to have 100% herbs that weren't dried versus having dried ones. So having dried allowed you to get to the medium quality or one below the best quality, while having them at 100% allowed you to do the best quality.
That's one sharp blade.
There's even a tutorial that pops up that tells you that. But I think there's perks that make it to where that doesn't matter. Maybe that's what it does. I don't know. It's been a while since I've tested this stuff, so... All right, we're all looking good with that. I should do the axe too, actually. Spells for more.
Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
And you can also craft with 0% herbs because herbs don't actually go bad. All right, that should be 100%. Which makes sense. But an herb that goes bad that's 0, you can still do a good quality potion out of it. Because it just dries out. I think it just basically dries itself. So the point of drying herbs, I think they sell for more. There might be some, I believe there's some potion recipes that require dried herbs versus non-dried ones. And they might weigh a little bit less too. Outside of that, like, you don't have to dry. There's a lot of misconceptions and misunderstandings around the alchemy in this game, but I don't want to speak too much on it right now because I have to run some tests because it's been a while. I ran tests before the game actually came out when I had a review code. Okay, we got our weapons looking good. My character's not hungry. Let's see, is there anybody else that I want to talk to here? Bojen is not going to allow us to sleep there, so I think we should head up north towards the blacksmith so I can get myself a place to sleep. I could talk to the bailiff real fast.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Bailiff should be out here somewhere. Where is he?
Excuse me.
Hey, buddy. Hey, come here. No, not in the rain.
I'd like to.
If it's your best,
I'd like.
that's this.
Well,
I don't.
it's a,
Sorry, if you. I'm a.
I need.
With
Why not? But they.
I'm not.
Excuse.
I can't.
What's?
It's people.
And what?
What do you? And, but
I. What's?
Roch, and now he's.
What do you?
I've been digging. Oh, now
Cap.
I and say, and that.
That's not.
Okay, do I have a shovel? I don't think I do. Where can I get a shovel in this game? Gotta be one laying around somewhere, right? Maybe the general goods vendor might sell one too.
I was standing in the yard when I saw this.
Why's it gotta be rainy on my first day? Yeah, I know you can sleep in the hut behind. Yep, I'm aware of all these spots. But I want to get my own bed so I can actually get quality sleep. And also save the game too. This guy does sell a spade, so we're gonna buy a spade, and I'm also gonna buy a few. Let's see, do I have any? I have 152 right now. Let's buy 4 bandages in case of an emergency. Can't really afford armor kits right now. I'm gonna buy some soap. And we're gonna buy up all the lockpicks. And do I have a torch right now? I don't even know.
I'd like to discuss the
Goods.
You know what? We can just get, if we want our reputation to go up, we don't even have to, we can actually give him more. This is one way you can get your reputation up. Let's give him 81.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Isn't it cool that Warhorse accounted for that?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Double
Auf Wiedersehen.
reputation increase. Alright, so I do not have a torch, so we're gonna have to get myself a torch. I didn't pick up, there's a lot of things I should have picked up in the prologue that I didn't pick up. So let's buy a torch from this guy now. What a different experience when you're playing and you already like kind of know the basics of the game. What a different experience.
Thank you, and take.
So let's put the torch on. Perfect. And, oh yeah, I also want to buy from him, of course, silly me. We want to buy a belt and also a pouch. These are expensive. Very expensive, but I need both of them, and I could have gotten one or maybe even both of them in the prologue if I... Crap, man. I don't even have enough money. I could sell him the swords, but I want to sell the swords to the blacksmith. You get more. The pouch lets you hold multiple potions. Or unlocks the potion slot, while the belt lets you have multiple weapon sets. Let's buy the belt right now, and we're going to haggle this one. I'm a poor boy, so I need... Oh, God. I don't have enough for that, really?
I'm done.
I'm done haggling with you. My bad, brother. The belt is 37. I have 64.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Shit, now I'm dirt poor, man. Okay, we'll put the belt on. We're looking pretty good now, right? Alright, let's head on out.
Bis bald.
I'm gonna stop at those graves. And actually, maybe I can get the horse. We'll see what the horse vendor says. Maybe I'll actually be able to pick it up this time. Okay, remember, I don't know where I'm at on the map right now. I actually just clicked the map out of habit to try to check where my marker was. I think I'm right here, but it doesn't tell you. The cool thing is, the devs said that the star sky is actually historically accurate, so you can navigate using the stars at nighttime. You can also navigate with the position of the sun.
God be with you.
In relation to the time of day that it actually is. So we want to go to... I want to go to the graves, which are... Oh god, dude, I don't know where I'm at right now. I want to go right here. I actually do know where that's at. And then we'll see if I can pick up the horse, and then go get my bed in the other town. I forget what it's called. Can't repair my armor just yet. Why is it so stormy and crappy out right now? Makes me sad. You can pick up some of those items from the bandits in the prologue, Zachary. You loot them all. And actually kill them. So in my game, the 2 bandits ran away. I scared them away. It's better to kill them and then take their stuff, because it starts you off with better equipment. Okay, this grave is somewhere around here. Right now, we're somewhere right here. Where's the V in the road? The V in the road's right there. Fresh graves. Oh, is this it? Oh, here we go. Look at this.
Another of von Bergov's men.
Oh, that's great. Might actually consider using the shield. Is there more than one, though? Let's put that bad boy on. Absolutely, for now. Oh yeah, we got a ton of graves here.
Another of von Bergov's men? But this
Got
one
an
has a
axe. We get another shield. We get a servant's hood and some leggings. My character is now dirty, so we have to take a bath. I can't wield any of the axes, but we're going to be able to sell them, though. No difference in the shields here. The one I have on is in better condition. Let's see what we picked up right here. Servant's hood is going to increase my defense. Also my noise levels, but that's fine. This is going to lower my conspicuousness, but also cost me some defense. You are overloaded. The cool thing about being overloaded is this does level up your strength. So let's check my strength right now. Currently at 69 XP. Nice. And I'm going to go ahead and work my way towards Samin. See if I can maybe luckily pick up that... Oh god, it's almost nighttime. Crap. I'm going to take a... We're going to maybe take a quick rest. I got to get over there though. That's where the horse is. I can't wait till the moment where it's pitch black and I go out in the woods and I have no idea where I'm at anymore. I wonder if these guys will let me stay here. You can usually sleep in one of these camps.
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
You guys mind if I sleep here? We're gonna give it a try.
A dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding. Who would...
Oh, I should have drank the chamomile potion. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. No way I just woke up in Apollonia. So far away right now. So those of you guys that don't know what just happened, this is one of the negative perks that I picked up. Called Somnabulant. You gotta be kidding me. Now the crazy thing is, it doesn't tell you on the map where you're at. Imagine being a first-time player. I know where Apollonia is. It's on the east side of the map, so I can find my way back, but this is unbelievable. I'm over encumbered. So the stat that just went off here is called Somnabulant. You use restiness 40% faster every time you sleep. There's a chance your sleepwalking legs will take you somewhere else. I don't know exactly where I'm at here. Let's see. Do I recognize anything? I do. Oh my god, we're so far away. Oh my god. Okay, actually, no, I'm not that far away. I'm still pretty far away, but I thought it was a little bit further than what. We're in here somewhere. And I believe I'm actually up. It's not close. Not horrible, though. I believe I'm up in here, actually. Probably, like, right here on the map. So all I have to do is... I'm going to sprint a little bit while I'm encumbered right now, just to see what happens to our strength level. So I'm already at 79 right now, so I should probably run around over encumbered for a little bit. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Those are bandits right there, folks. Actually, I could get myself some armor. Hold on, let me think about this. Should I try to take them on? There's 3 of them. That would be tough right now. could drop a couple things. I'm only over encumbered just by a little bit right now. What if I dropped a shield right here? Oh, this is tempting. This could be really bad. It could also be really good. Let's use one of my savior schnapps. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it'll start to weaken you. Oh wait, these guys are fighting. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, what's going on here, buddies? Everything okay? Are we friendlies or what's up? Oh, we're definitely not friendlies. Already out of stamina? No freaking way.
You've no chance against me.
This guy's got a lot of armor. This guy's got a lot of armor.
Do it. No shot.
Okay, we're doing pretty good so far. Come on.
Show what you're made of.
Come on. I want to take out that one guy so I can do a 1v1 here. No! No!
You want to try me?
Come on.
Show your stuff.
Come on.
You haven't a chance.
Dude. It's tough. It's tough. Wow. Alright, let's try it again. I think I can do it though. I used my savior schnapps, so we're okay. Is he gonna kill this guy right up here? Or what's going on? Yeah, I think I can do this. Not easy though. My god, what a difference in like the combat early on, just with my stats being so low.
What the?
There we go.
Somebody, please!
Well, that's that then.
Oh, fuck!
It's a slaughter.
Yeah, it is. This is not good. Look at my HP. I'm almost dead right now. The thing is, I should have probably napped. I mean, I tried sleeping. This is bad. This is real bad. This is not a good situation to be in.
Take that fucker out, damn it.
Try me.
No chance.
Well, this is what hardcore mode's all about. The screen just red at all times, right? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Let's go. Let's see what I can take for a potion. Is there any buff I can get here? I haven't trained with Tomcat yet, which is what makes this so difficult right now. Not going to help me at all, actually. But then again, hold on. Saves the game, heals 10 health, and increases strength, vitality, and agility by 1 for 3 minutes. Or we can increase it by 2 for 5 minutes, but I actually have that active right now. Or one of them. I thought I did. Oh, I must have taken a weakened savior schnapp. Then I'm going to be drunk if I take another one. Alright, let's go back in. This will be a nice little boost to agility with some nice armor.
Fuck. I'll kill you!
Shit! Really bad start.
Show your stuff.
It's so funny coming into these battles and not knowing what your HP is. I didn't get the back hits.
I'll rip your ass open.
I'm gonna let him kill me. I gotta start over. Well, this is a bit of a wake-up call for hardcore, right? Because we've had it easy up to now. I'm trying to do that, Braz. It's just that the way they move, it's not easy. When I fight multiple opponents, I always try to back up to get them to line up, but I'm having a hard time in this fight with the way that they're moving.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Somebody, please!
Come on! Okay, let's go. That's pretty much why I'm always backing up, because I'm trying to face one at a time. But it's not easy, the way they move. Wrong button. There we go, headshot, that's great. Oh, I'm gonna take this guy out right now. Come on.
Do it! No shots!
Come on, why is my shield?
Oh, fucker!
Oh my god. Who would have thought 2 simple bandits at the start of the game would be this much of a pain in the ass?
Fuck!
Come on, game. Seriously? That's a problem that's been in the game for a while. I would love to take out this guy first, because he just needs a couple headshots. There we go. There we go.
You don't.
What's wrong? Don't like red?
You want to try me? Fuck that! No shots!
Damn it,
I've been
dude.
waiting for you.
Out of stamina right now, bleeding. About to die.
Show what you're made of!
Wow. This is why they say go to Tomcat first, right? We're not giving up. What's up, Australian? Your health would be displayed. It's got to go by feel, you know? That's what hardcore is all about.
I'll kill you!
There we go. Couple free hits in. Nope, it glitches out again. I hate when it does that. Let's go. Probably don't want to go at his helm. He's got a lot of armor there. I don't think I could stab his face. Oh, he hit the tree. Yes. Yes, let's go.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Forgot I can back up and sprint like that. What was that kind of leaping bullshit and cheating mother... Be nice if I had a bow, wouldn't it? See if I can actually get in the free hits this time on the weaker guy. I don't know how this is going to work, but...
Stop!
Let's go, let's go. It's a good start, good start, good start. Come on. Come on. What the hell is that civilian doing? What are you doing, bro? That's really funny. I don't have any of my combo. I might actually have some combos. I should check the log. You start off with a few combos. Combos are hard though. Come on. Tree's getting in the way. It's great for agility though.
Too slow!
Yes, 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 yes. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Get him!
Show what you're made of.
My god, dude, these guys are taking some damage. I don't know what my stamina is right now.
I've been waiting for you.
Cool thing is, the more you injure them,
Useless.
absolute bullshit.
Show your stuff.
Go, baby, let's go. The more you injure them, the slower they get, too.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on. All right, one more time. We'll give it one more shot. You can poke attack. I've been trying it. Just down on the... You guys notice there's no directional swings, too, so... Everything is just by judgment. You have to see which way they're swinging. I think you guys got to understand how hard this is. This is very hard right now for the start of hardcore with low stats, with no stamina, not being able to see anything. So dying like this is actually good to see. There we go. There we go. Come on. Oh yeah, that was a good start. This is very different from normal. I think I only died like 2 times on normal mode throughout the entire game. This is just a fight that you shouldn't. Most people probably wouldn't be attempting right now. I just like stuff like this, so I'm gonna keep attempting it. It's good practice with low stats too. Oh shit! I'm out of stamina right now.
No chance.
Never give up. I got this.
Made of.
Dodge seems to work the... Ah, shit. One more time. The dodge seems to work the best. My armor's broken right now. Yeah, I don't have the stats to wield the sword that I'm using. Everything that is could possibly go wrong in preparation has gone wrong. Alright, but I killed the one guy, so we're making progress, so let's get this done. This would be a great start to the game if I was able to do so. I'd love to get some free hits on this guy, because I can take him out and then I can 1v1. Problem is, that guy might take a...
Stop!
This guy I feel like is going to take a long time to kill. God, it's so hard to tell the direction.
I'll rip your ass open.
Did you say rip my ass open? No thank you, brother. God.
Aye, fuck that.
Do it!
Maybe I should put the shield down so I can see better. I didn't use a shield on my first run. Out of stamina.
Show your stuff.
Yeah, the dodge seems to be the best.
I'll kill you! You want to try me?
What happened to my weapon? Okay, I got it out right now. Yes, yes, yes. Good hit, good hit.
Do it!
My character's dying because I'm bleeding. How'd that not hit? Come on, game. Alright, last time. Last time, and we're gonna have to accept our fate. And I'll just have to come back, because I don't have to kill these guys. Last attempt. If I kill one of them, one out of the two, then we're doing it again. If I die with both of them still alive, we're walking away. I still have a pretty good start going here with all my armor and everything that I have on.
Stop! You fucker!
Oh shit!
Bloody bolt fucker!
That wasn't a good start.
You're no match for me! Take that fucker out, damn it! No chance!
What was that? Come on. Oh, you can target lock in hardcore. I didn't know that. Oh, I guess apparently I don't know how to do it though. All right, well, all right. We're gonna leave it be. I'm a new Wolfheart. I'm not gonna spend another 30 minutes here. We're gonna accept our fate. That's very tough, especially when you get hit one time and you're bleeding. Where's that shield? I want to pick that shield up off the ground. There it is. Okay, sorry, civilian. You didn't do shit anyways, so we're out of here. Why am I not over encumbered? How come my strength is higher right now? Or my encumbrance? Alright, we gotta make our way over the Apollonia Mountains here. Somehow I gotta make it back too. Maybe I dropped something else on the ground. Somehow I gotta make it all the way back to where we were going. Lucky for me, I took my time when I played on my first run, so. Yeah, I thought about using a mace or going heavy weapons, but I feel like I want the Master Strikes for hardcore. It also would be a lot of fun. I feel like Master Strikes would be quite challenging on hardcore because you can't see the direction and all that stuff, so I feel like that would be more fun than doing a heavy weapon run. I do have some heavy weapons in my inventory here, but I really don't meet the stat requirements, so I'm hesitant to use them right now until I actually level up some skills. Crap, where am I right now? Oh no, this is what happens. Okay, alright, I think I know where I'm at. If I don't pay attention for like 2 seconds and I'm in the middle of the woods... Oh my god, don't tell me there's a pack of wolves around here. Yep, I don't know where I'm at anymore. Okay, Trotsky Castle's right there. See, good games with good open world designs have nice landmarks that make sense. Okay, as long as you can never get lost on the first map. As long as you can see Trotsky Castle, once you get to that area, it's all elevated land. I know why I wasn't encumbered. Because the Savior Schnapps that I took gave me an increase to strength. But now I'm encumbered. So let's go ahead and walk around while encumbered. And let's see what I can get my strength up to. It's 89 right now. I must be right in here somewhere. Or I think I'm... I'm right here, right now. Right here. I really wish that they launched the game on normal, but offered like this more immersive mode without the map marker. They could even add the compass to it. It would have been nice. Yep, it was the alcohol debuff. Here we go. See, that's all you gotta do is on the first map, all you gotta do is find Trotsky Castle. And it will always point you into this section of the map, so. Alright, what was I doing before when I went to bed? Oh, I was just trying to rest. We were trying to go get a horse, wasn't I? Well, it's a new day, and my character is currently getting hungry. Our energy is 99, so I'm doing fine. So I still got a good night's sleep, even though I slept walk across half the map. That's funny. See if I can go get a horse and then get a bed. And I'm going to walk over encumbered. Maybe all the way to Samine to see what that does to my strength. What a beautiful game, right? What a beautiful, beautiful game. One of the best open worlds out there. Alright, Scotty, have a good night. Maybe catch you tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, the weird... Yeah, sometimes I notice that You guys saw in that fight, when you get into a fight like too early, sometimes you swing your sword multiple times and don't actually get any hit. I don't know if we'll ever be able to fix that or why that happens, but... Okay, my strength is now at 118. That's pretty damn slow. I wonder if it's even worth doing this on hardcore, if it would be better just to train with Tomcat for strength. I don't know. Oh, wait, while we're out here, hold on. Oh, no. No. Alright, I'm gonna drop a shield right here. I'll probably never... I won't be able to find that. We're gonna run up here and go to my lovely bench that I forgot about. I love the poppies just in the middle of the dandelion field. Actually, what are these flowers? They're nothing. Sometimes there's a savior schnapps in here. Or there's a schnapps in here. It's not a savior one. But I can still sell it, and I can take everything I can get in this game. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we're going to go up to the bench over here for one of the most lovely views in the game. Makes me want to live in the Czech Republic. And we're going to pick up this. And we're going to sit down so we get our reading spot buff. Look at this view right here. And those of you guys that don't know in this game, if you're in a reading spot, which can usually be like a room or like a nice little bench in a peaceful area, your character gets the reading spot buff, which allows you to read books faster. So you don't have to waste as much time. And on hardcore, wasting time is more meaningful because my character is going to get more hungry and more sleepy, which is more punishing in this game. Well, let's see what book I just picked up. This one is a skill book on speech, can be read from level 5 of the skill. Can I read it right now? Apparently I can. So we're going to study this for 9 hours. Oh my god. I'm never going to make it to Samine. And then I'm going to have to go to bed and I might sleepwalk again. I wonder what the chance of the sleepwalking going off actually is. Could just read a little bit. Let's just read a little bit and then I'll read a little bit later. Even with the reading spot buff, that's crazy. Alright, I improved speech. Even sprinting around in this game, your character's getting stronger. I love RPGs that use systems like this. It's just like everything you do, you feel like your character's getting better, even if it's just slightly. Yep, I have no idea where that shield is. I told you guys I was going to lose it. I ran through this field. Yeah, I don't know. Could be anywhere. If I had to guess, though. I can't wait to do some hunting once I get myself a bow. Yep, that shield's gone for good. I wonder if it'll be here by the end of the game. If I ever come across it, it'll just lay here. I have no idea where it's at. That's alright. Now we don't have to run around encumbered super slow. Alright, back to the original plan, to go get my horse, before I was rudely forced to sleepwalk to the Apollonia Mountains. Yo, real time, what's up? Thanks for the Canadian too. I need compass and quest markers. Do you really need them though? Or you just like them? Have you ever tried to challenge yourself without them? Is the question I would ask you. Because initially it can be super frustrating in the idea of not having a map and not having quest markers. I mean, there are quest markers on hardcore, it's just only when you get close to the objective. The idea of it can sound frustrating and not fun. But if you come into the game and you actually give yourself a shot, do it for like an hour or two and actually complete a quest or something. Some people change their mind on that and they realize that a lot of these initial frustrations, the sense of achievement that you get when you actually complete quests, raises up much higher than when everything is marked for you. And a lot of people don't unlock that feeling until they actually give it a go themselves and accomplish a few things. Some people also just don't like it or they're not good at it too, so. I just want to make sure that anybody that doesn't like quest markers and stuff like that, make sure to give it a try in a game one time and just make sure that you know that you don't like it, because a lot of the little frustrating things that, especially AAA games these days, they all get rid of. Everything's convenience, 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 and all the AAA games these days. All those things have taken away like so much from the experience for myself for so many RPGs. And to have games like allow us to go back to where we actually had to engage with our brain and look at the world and look at the surroundings in a game and actually talk to NPCs and look at faces of NPCs. It's like such a blessing for myself that we have games that are like that. Oh, we're not gonna. No, we're not gonna talk. We're not gonna talk to them. But you have to experience it first. Once you get that feeling, then going back to like quest markers and everything isn't nearly as fun. Not that all quest markers are bad, nor is having world maps where you're marked on the map bad. I just prefer when companies do it in much more immersive ways. And I think you can probably reach a level of immersion and also balance to where the games that are highly immersive don't necessarily also have to be insanely challenging. And I wish more AAA studios would aim for that. Obviously, we're doing a challenge run mode right now with all the negative perks and everything, and I'm looking for that myself, but... I mean, it's just like, go to Trotsky Castle. Like, if there's like a golden brick road and a marker over it, like... Look, we can just see the castle in the distance. We don't need a quest marker, right? Ah, I feel you real time. It's not for everybody, right? Whatever you like, you like. I do see a lot of people say I don't have time for that in video games, though. I don't understand that. Like, why? Out of curiosity, like, personally, obviously I run a gaming YouTube channel now, so I have time, but before that, I mean, I worked full-time just like everybody else. And I still liked games that were like this, because I don't have time. It's just going to take longer for me to beat the game, but that didn't bother me. So I don't get I don't get why people say they don't have time for things. Like, you're just not going to make it as far in one session. You just have to play the game for a longer period of time. I never understood that. Like, so what? You only get one quest done instead of two. Let's see if I can choose the right dialogue options now.
Halt!
Oh!
Search! Show me what you've got on you.
I don't think I stole anything, did I? Oh my god, hopefully I don't have any stolen goods. Nope, I think I'm good, okay. Yeah, I'm not talking to you real time in particular.
Search!
I get what you're saying. I'm just kind of ranting about the subject as a whole. We can make a deal.
Go ahead and
Search
search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Carry on.
Hey, nice. We got away with it. The game really has to be designed around it. Yeah, exactly. So I think one reason why a lot of people don't like quest markers, or they want all that stuff, is because they never played a game that was truly designed to not have them before. Because if you play a game that's like, if you take a game that's designed for quest markers and you just take the quest markers away, the core design of that game likely isn't made for people to figure things out on their own, and there's no landmarks to help the player. They don't have the right signage in the towns. The NPCs aren't saying the right things. So you really have to design a game from the ground up to be able to work for either limited quest markers or no quest markers, or no positioning on the map. And there's a lot of studios that do that really badly, and I think they give a bad taste to a lot of people. Hey, look who we got. Look at this. It's Pebbles, our favorite imported zebra.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Where's the guy? What time is it? Oh, here he is. Let's see if I can get this. This would be great.
Greetings to you.
Oh, I love Morrowind's tough. Morrowind's even... I'm over here advocating for games that are more challenging like that. Morrowind's tough. You really have to listen in Morrowind. I want to play Morrowind again sometime soon.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
All right, we're gonna try the be reasonable. Everybody's telling me that that should work, but I'm pretty sure that failed me in the past. But I do have 5 speech right now because I chose the scribe option. Is that really the one that you have to choose? We're gonna go for it. Here we go. Yeah, the alchemy and hunting is so fun, isn't it?
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me.
Oh, that's not the right dialogue. We're not going to try to intimidate the guy. The problem with stealing pebbles is you don't actually own pebbles. And when you get off pebbles, pebbles will start walking back to this place, which I think doesn't make sense. I feel like you should be able to just steal pebbles and pebbles stays with you, but that's how the mechanics work, so.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be... Does it have your... It does not.
Okay, I guess we gotta buy it. Intimidation's not gonna work.
Fine.
It's just gonna piss him off, too. Alright, so I need 149. I can probably haggle it down to 135. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to... Oh my god, we gotta go so far. I came down here thinking I was gonna get the horse, so we could go to the next location. Well, I'll tell you what we could do. I have an idea. I wonder if I'm gonna get knocked off. I don't want to get branded for a crime. Come on, come on. Let's go, baby. Oh, there we go. All right, perfect. I don't want to go through that town because I feel like I'm going to get in trouble. Let's go over here. And we'll take this up to the blacksmith. Oh, no. Take this up to the blacksmith. I'll sell my weapons. I should have enough gold to come back and buy pebbles, and I should have a place to sleep too, so. God, it feels so good to be back in this game. Hey, I found a hunting spot. Nice. And that will be marked on the map, I think. Even though I don't know where I'm at on the map. Okay, I must be right here.
Quick! Go!
What's up, Zyfiel? You gonna be playing hardcore mode or what? You're probably sucked into Baldur's Gate 3 right now, aren't you? I spent so much time in Morrowind looking for the Guar farm. Yeah, like I said, the studio has to achieve a good balance, because sometimes they can make it unnecessarily frustrating. But if you have good designers, I think good designers can make a game where you don't need as many quest markers or markers in general, and still appeal to the crowd of people that say that they like quest markers. I feel like there's a balance that can be achieved if you have a good studio that knows how to do it. And then of course you can have studios that make it a lot more hardcore too.
Quick.
But if you do the world right, I feel like the world itself will act as a quest marker, and therefore you're staring at your journal less often, you're staring at the map less often, You're not looking for markers. You're looking at the world around you. Like, Trotsky Castle is a quest marker. So if I just talk to a guy and he's like, yeah, I want you to go to Trotsky Castle. It's up on the hill. You should be able to see it from here. I want you to go into the building with the smoke coming out of it or something and talk to the guy at the top of the tower. If we just stepped out here and we looked and we saw it, like, that's not difficult. Anybody can do that. So there's a natural quest marker. But most games would mark it, and you'd have a golden line showing you. You click on the map, there's 7 icons over it. There's something over the top of the castle.
Go!
Like, that wouldn't be challenging, I don't think, for anybody.
Go!
Look how beautiful it is. This is one of my favorite areas of the game. It wouldn't be challenging, but it would be immersive. And you wouldn't be taking your mind out of the game and looking at UI. You'd be looking at the world around you. This is actually a really good archery training spot right here. I don't know if I can train without having a bow. We're going to come back there in a second. Look at how well done this is. Look at how good this game looks. My God. And you guys are seeing it slightly blurred too. Oh, there are quest markers on this mode, Michael. You have to get close though. I mean, no, there's quest markers. You see, it just doesn't tell you where you're at on the map. And then, like, when you're trying to find something specific, it won't pop up on your compass until you get close to it. So there's limited quest markers in hardcore mode. But as you can see, it doesn't tell you where you're at on the map. So
quick.
That's not Pebbles. I'm not gonna be riding this horse much longer. I'm gonna be putting the horse down right now. Hey brother, how are you?
Go.
God bless you. Jesus Christ be praised. Okay. Welcome to Takov.
We've survived.
Oh God, that guy.
We've survived floods, plague, and fires, and failed harvests. But now,
Okay, let's see how much money I can get out of this. We got the maypole right there. That's a funny side quest. This game has great side quests. So we're going to trade with this guy. I wonder if I should go through his dialogue first to get my home. Maybe my reputation will go up a little bit. Out of curiosity, let's see. So right now I can sell the hunting sword for... I can sell the Scallet's axe for 67. What a difference from my normal playthrough. I was able to sell it for like 100 and something. Damn. I think I sold it for 120. That means I have to do some potion grinding or something, or we could make a couple weapons actually. I need 150 gold to get my pebbles back.
Oh well, what can you do?
Or I could
Farewell,
steal
then.
horses and sell it to the Cumin camp actually. Maybe I should do that.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up.
Yo, Warrior Jar,
What do
thanks
they
for the
call
Twitch
you?
raid.
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
I love
Have you
blacksmithing.
done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll
I think I can still do the Miller
Hold
quest,
your horses.
even if I
I'll
start
have
this.
to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. You fucking piece of
So I promise you guys, I don't know how many years it's going to take me, but eventually part of my stream is going to be us hanging out in the forge, because I'm making a forge one day. I'm making an old school one like this. I'm not going to have any fancy modern day equipment or anything like that. We're just going to have some straight up iron and coals. And I'm going to be hammering away, and we'll do some live streams from the forge, all right? It's like a hobby I want to get into, and I think I'll probably do it for the rest of my life, and I think it would be fun.
I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some
Is this
things,
game
like
hard?
swords, are too long to fit in the
There's
fire.
a steep learning curve for it if you haven't played the first one.
Poking it around for a bit.
Forgot how to do this. Okay. I have to... There we go. Thanks, Pachi. Wanted to do carpentry? Yeah, I would like to do that too, actually. Carpentry, but the thing is, I want to make, like, weapons. I want to make medieval swords, and I want to make bows and arrows.
Try it out.
Yeah, let's go to... Unfortunately, we have to go through the whole tutorial.
You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
Carpentry would be really cool.
Heat it up now. So come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
I guess that means I'm getting old, doesn't it?
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
I'm trying to have like my own wood workshop, my forge. That means I'm getting old.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few
My
blows,
stamina back.
as hard as you can.
Thanks for
so I
the
can see how
for the two
strong you
real
are.
time.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very
Not
nice.
so much difficult
You're
as it's
doing
just not a lot of
fine.
hand holding.
But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things.
Yeah, the problem is a lot of people come into this game
Turn it over
and don't
continue
understand that
on
you
the
have to
other
work on
side.
Henry's stats before he gets good, and they think that they suck at the game, which they probably do, but it's a combination of Henry having low stats and also the player being new. A lot of people come into this game and they don't understand that. And it can turn some people off.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides.
Because it is technically hard. Like,
closer it
if you
is
don't go to
being
Tomcat and
finished,
train,
the more it will take on
the combat's going to be hard.
It'll cool off soon anyway.
If you don't ever train your bow skill, your bow is going to be shaky. But it doesn't have to be hard if you're just willing to put in the time to train your character a little bit. So it's as hard as you want to make it, right? How much do you want to grind out your stats? Henry kind of sucks right now, doesn't he? No, it's getting cold.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and
Yeah, blacksmithing, just like alchemy, you can invest in a bunch of perks and you make it much quicker and easier. You can make way cooler things. I plan on doing a lot of blacksmithing because I didn't do a ton of it on my first run. But once again, you start off with low stats with Henry, so even things like blacksmithing, hunting can actually be really challenging too. When you try to go hunt your first deer, oh my god, it can be so bad.
Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
Yeah, it's coming together.
Sparks. See how it's taking on the right shape?
Cam says did professional metal and woodworking for over 10 years for a business. Hey, that's awesome, man. Like to get back into it as a hobby? I hope you do.
When I hammer a, there you go.
Gonna be hitting you up for advice one day.
All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I'd like to hunt too, but I always had a problem. I always had a problem killing animals. I can't hurt animals. Like, it hurts me inside to do it. Now, with that said, if I was actually eating my own food, yeah, I could probably do it. But it might take a little bit out of me. But like the idea of hunting, it gets me excited. Like being out in the woods, bow hunting, stalking your prey. I just have to get over that initial hump and make sure that I'm actually, you know, eating the animal, because you can't be a hypocrite and be against hunting and then eat a burger at McDonald's. It's way worse to eat a burger at McDonald's and support factory cows that are being abused every day than it is to go naturally hunt a deer.
Right.
So,
Let's have a look.
I would like to hunt one day. I'd like to hunt some of my own food.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike
does its job.
That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else?
Nope, I think we're good. Yeah, why doesn't Bethesda have any systems like this? It's unbelievable. Like, they should be taking notes from Warhorse for the next Elder Scrolls, but they're probably not. They probably don't care. They're probably in their own little mindset that they still think that they're the greatest studio ever, and they're not going to look at any of this, and they're going to do what they think is right, and I don't know. I hope it turns out good, but...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. You take care of these smaller jobs. Once you make...
All right. So I do want to do that for him, but I also want to make sure I do the Miller quest to get into the wedding. I'm afraid that I'm going to progress this one too far, but I think just going to the wedding might be progressing it too far. I really want to do the Miller's quest, but now I have my own bed. Let's see if I can sell to this guy for a little bit more than before. Let's trade, sell. Hey, look at that. Scarlet's axe is now selling for 123. Let's go. I'm going to have a horse before you know it. We're going to sell the bearded axe too for 3. That's it. Almost want to hang on to it. I'm going to keep the military sword. We're going to sell this hunting sword and that hunting sword. No, let's sell the one I have equipped because it's full condition, and I'm going to save the lesser one. And then I don't have anything else to sell, so this is going to get me 134. Should I just close the deal? Let's just close it. Get our reputation up. I don't have money to repair. I do need to repair my armor.
Oh well.
Let's come over here to this real fast.
Farewell, then.
Sharpen this bad boy up. Yeah, we don't got no mountain lions and stuff in my area. I got really nothing to worry about. I mean, we do have black bears. Not really in my area though. You have to go into the Adirondacks mountains really to run into black bears most of the time. But black bear, even the bears around here, like, you never hardly hear of anything. Black bears are usually scared of people. I remember getting really close to them actually when I used to go visit the Adirondacks. Let's grab that. Let's do the soul shard. Oh, you know what? Yeah, so this is actually this is one of the mods that I have installed right now by accident. This is if you guys watched my KCD2 modding video that I put out like 3 weeks ago, I tried out a bunch of mods and shared ones that I thought would be cool for you guys to know about. This is like a super powerful sword if you want to be OP in the game. Of course, I'm not going to craft it right now, or I'm going to get rid of the mod actually. But that's what that is, if you guys are wondering what it is. I thought he gave me the recipe to make... Hold on, did he hand it to me? I thought I could make horseshoes. Oh, here we go. Okay, horseshoes. Let's go to inventory. Let's go to books, work axe. Now check this out. You guys ready for this? It's so cool. We'll craft both of these. It's so cool how I like the horseshoes and the axes more because there's more, you have to be a little bit more precise with where you hammer down. The horseshoe was super hard the first time that I did it. Mountain Blade has a decent crafting system. Interesting. I've been wanting to play Mountain Blade. I think they came out with an expansion recently and I was about to jump into it. But now that we have BG3, KCD2, and possibly Oblivion coming up, and Clair Obscura on the 24th, I don't know if I have time to think about Mountain Blade, but I'll come back to it sometime later in the year. Here we go. Let's see if I'm a little bit better at it now. I broke something. It's like glitching out or something. The sound's not right. It just looks like it'd be so much fun hammering away and making a horseshoe. Forming metal, forging metal.
This one's gonna need some more work.
I want to try to craft the best, forge the best sword that I possibly can with old school equipment. Might take me, you know, 20 years of being a blacksmith until I can finally create that one sword that I've been working towards my entire life to create, but I'll do it. Mountain Blade Smithing doesn't come close to this, R2 says over on Twitch. Okay. Out of stamina.
This'll be done in no time.
Come on, I don't want to have to warm it again. Nice. Satisfying. Way smoky? Oh, thanks. Thanks. Glad you found it too. Alright, one horseshoe down. Now we gotta do one work axe. I think it looks pretty good, right? Farmer's horseshoe. Yeah, like they at least go a little bit further than other games, bros. Like there's something to it. This would be so cool if like MMOs had crafting like this, but it was even more skilled. So like when you hired a blacksmith, like in World of Warcraft, it's just a numbers game. Imagine hiring like an actual person in a video game who is really good at controlling the blacksmithing mechanics. And like you hire them to work on a sword for you that takes them like 5 hours in game to make. That would be sick. You give him like a shit ton of gold or something. Yeah, just so you guys can see, I can go anywhere that I want on the axe right now. Supposed to do it evenly though. It's raining right now. It's so relaxing to do this.
Completely cold.
When it's raining out. Broke off a front tooth filling today? Oh my gosh. I feel for you. My dad's going through all sorts of teeth problems right now. It's a pain in the ass and it's super expensive too. Not allowed to bite for 2 weeks until the crown. So now you're eating mashed potatoes, I feel.
It's cold.
Mashed potatoes are pretty good. For a couple meals.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Someone should mod some dwarven tunes for the whistles. Misty Mountain's cold. I've been listening to The Hobbit on audiobook lately by Andy Serkis. I got my mom to listen to it on audiobook, so I'm listening to it alongside her. Never thought that day would come. Look how this axe is formed. So I've been talking to her like every day, and she talks about The Hobbit in the chapter that she read. Never thought that day would come. She said on the phone the other day, the dwarves just made it to some tunnel, and how everything was so dark and depressing. She loves it, but she was disappointed how everything started getting so... the evils in Lord of the Rings and stuff. Okay. Only 2.9 for that, brother? You gotta be shitting me. I still don't have enough for a damn horse. Daggone horse. We can sell the shield, though. I don't need the shield, right? Screw shields. We'll sell the work axe. And the horseshoe, even though I think they're for quests. Alright, just close the deal.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Alright, and I currently have... oh, I have enough. I have 193. Yay! Alright, let me get my house right here. And since our carrying capacity is so screwed in hardcore mode, I can actually drop off a few savior schnapps. But I could also offload them on my horse, too. Let's see. How many do I have on me? I have... yeah, we'll put 5. There we go. Okay. That offloads a little bit. We can sell that. I have my bed now. It's a risk every time to sleep in this game because of the sleepwalking. Should I do it? Energy level 65. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a nap. What's my nourishment? Nourishment's at 54, so let's go ahead and eat some honey. If I can get the horse, it's been a productive session. Please don't sleepwalk. Please don't sleepwalk. Please don't sleepwalk. Every time it's a gamble. Is this going to be every time? What is up with this perk? This is ridiculous. I almost don't like this perk. Like it, unless I'm just getting unlucky. Like this should be like a 10-15% chance of it happening, and maybe it is, and I just got unlucky. Every time I go to bed, is this going to happen? I don't even know where I'm at right now. Where the piss am I right now? Oh my god. Did a text pop up on the screen that I missed? Did you guys see where I was at? You think I'm just getting unlucky? Okay, I hope so, because this would like... it doesn't seem like a challenging perk. If it happens every time, I think it's just going to be... it's going to get really annoying versus being something that adds like a challenge every once in a while. Looks like I'm in Apollonia again. I might be going the wrong way. We might be going towards the border. Get to a clearing. I have no idea where I'm at. It's not the getting lost that I don't mind. This is fun trying to figure out where I'm at. It's the teleporting me across the map. Okay, I recognize this. Maybe. How often did it happen, Randy? When you were playing in the first game? Like, did I just get... Am I actually really getting super unlucky? Or is it going to happen every time I go to bed? With that said, once I get my horse, it won't be so bad. And I'm assuming it doesn't sleepwalk you too far. I could be wrong. I don't know where I'm at right now. Is that Samin? I have no idea where I'm at. Eric says I've only had it happen once to me, so you've been unlucky. Okay, alright. So I take back what I said. I still like it so far. And I have the negative perk where I can't ask people where I'm at. Does the fog of war go away, though, when I'm adventuring around? I don't recognize this village. Trying to find Trotsky Castle in the distance. I'm gonna get to the high ground. I remember in Outward, I used to have to do the same thing. In Outward, the game gets super dark if you don't have a torch or you run out of oil for your lantern. The game gets so dark. And you also don't know where you're at on the map. So what I would do in Outward is I would climb up a random mountain, try to get high ground, and then you look for a lighthouse in the distance, and then you try to orientate yourself off of the lighthouse. And then there it was. In the distance, you see the light. I know where I'm at. Okay. Actually, that worked in my favor. We're going to save a little bit of time. I'm closer. I'm closer to Samin. Okay, nice. That worked in my favor. Oh, that was Jellyov right there? I don't know why I didn't recognize it. Oh yeah, it was. So I spawned in... Okay, yeah. We're going to Samin right now. Hold on, wait. Was it Jellyov? I'm coming in right here. Is this Jellyov right here? Yeah, it is. Okay, because it's near the Wagoneer's Inn. Alright, all is well. Let's go pick up my zebra. And then we don't have to run around the map anymore. And actually, when I get sleepwalking, you know, having pebbles isn't going to make it nearly as bad. You know, the nice thing about playing KCD2 off stream and off video, because even my Let's Play series, like, there's an element of distraction, and also I'm constantly talking. This is like the type of game where it's nice to just, especially if you're not pushing on with the main story, turn on the game, block out everything else, have your headphones on, and just listen to the sounds of the game, the rain. Listen to the sound of the hammer while you're blacksmithing with the rain hitting down above you. It's one of those games. Hope the horse guy hangs out when it's rainy. Maybe he takes the day off. not sure broadside, unfortunately.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? God be with you.
Should have
How's the watch
insulted
going?
him. Yeah, Skyrim does that as well. Is this the guy? Nope, that's the groom. Skyrim has some of the best ambient music out there in fantasy gaming, in my opinion. I like the Samine logo. Look, they have the oak. Dude, this guy seriously doesn't work when it's... Oh, there he is. Okay.
Show me your where.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
I'd like to buy...
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take...
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
Then make sure to take your time. Your first horse, of course, if you ever wanted to exchange it, there's no problem. I will say... Have you taken... You do...
I've already...
Tell me that...
The other horses cost a lot more. You can always steal... The one thing you can do in this game is you can steal horses and bring them back to the nomad camp and sell them to the black market vendor.
I'm sure you can take... Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this.
Okay, I think I should be okay with doing this.
I'll take it.
Yeah, nice.
And to tell the truth, I'm glad to be getting rid of that mare.
Great.
Hey, she's a
Pebbles
zebra.
is mine again.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a...
Stableman is preparing your new horse. Crazy how that actually probably had in-game time go past. That's how detailed Warhorse is. Okay, now we have storage on our zebra, which is nice. I don't have a saddle or anything though, but that's fine for the time being. 51 out of 70. I'm going to end up selling that tunic. Oh crap, I forgot to drop off my crafting materials. Oh, it comes with a saddle. Nice. We have a damaged leather bridle and a poor quality leather. Okay, up next, so let's see. I don't really have armor. It would be nice to get some armor. I should kill some bandits, although I'm worried about that. I got my ass kicked by 2 bandits earlier. Next thing is we need armor. We can of course steal from the guards, which is risky. I have weapons right now. We're fine with weapons. I have my horse. I have my saving potions. I have food, which is honey. I think
like this couldn't have cost more
the next thing that I should do...
Nice and slow. Go.
I probably won't do it tonight. The next thing I should do is probably start training with Tomcat, so that way I can get my combat skills up a little bit. And let's see, how the hell do you get there? We are currently at Samine. And I'm heading north towards Trotsky Castle. Trotsky Castle is northeast, so I need to go northwest. So we do have a quest marker, it just doesn't show on the compass until you get close. So if we are at Samine and I take this road, we take a left right here. And we have a point of interest, so hold on.
Whoa.
I am right here right now. You can't mark your map either on hardcore. Pretty funny having a zebra, isn't it? Yeah, there's a point of interest in here somewhere. You go down to the bush. Is this the bush? Find out. I don't think I ever found this point of interest. Yeah, I'm going to the Nomads. Hey, Mary. Yeah, usually when Larian Studios drops a patch, a hotfix is incoming not long after. How is this a point of interest? Am I at the right thing? Does the game not tell you when you go under... Does hardcore mode not tell you when you go under birds' nests, I wonder? I think I was right here. And then I followed this down to the clearing, and there's a POI tipster here, but maybe... Oh. The tipster means that there should be an NPC. Maybe he's just not here right now.
Go.
Oh, here he is.
Where are you heading, lad?
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not
Never
far
got
from
this one
here.
before.
Some vagabond has camped there.
Oh, I know
on
who
the
it is.
booze from morning till night.
Yeah,
Right
some
nuisance
drunkard
he is.
bum.
I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
I already got the gravesite. That's how I got some early money. We learned of the Wandering Drunk. Does this show on my map where it's at? It doesn't. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Alright, well this is actually technically the way to the Nomad camp, so I'm on the right road right now. We just need to take it, and when we come up to the fork in the road, the triple fork, or an actual fork, because there's 4. The Wandering Drunk's on the right. Check him out. We haven't seen any bird's nest signs yet. It's gonna make blacksmithing kind of hard. Hey guys. Thanks, Metal Man. Oh yeah, I've seen this guy before, for sure.
Whoa!
Let's see what he's up to. This is hardcore mode. We can't give anybody any mercy. How do you pull out the torch in this game? It's been a while. What's the button? There we go. Nothing wrong with stealing from a beggar, right? I don't think I need beer.
You're not allowed here.
Ah, shit. You got a problem with it, brother? What do you want to do about it? Huh?
Get going right now.
What are you going to do about it? What's up, brother?
Ah! Oh! Are you looking
you're
for
gonna,
a fight?
You're gonna bring a knife to a fist fight? Okay. Watch this. I'm gonna kick it. Oh shit! I forgot I'm on hardcore mode. Oh shit! Where's my weapon? Dude, what is going on right now? How do I not have a weapon equipped? Shit. Forgot that I was on hardcore mode for a second.
I'll beat you to a bloody
Don't tell me I'm
pulp,
gonna die from a
fucker.
beggar. I haven't saved in a long time. There we go, baby.
No chance.
It's just, come on. This is, I mean, this is intense right now. I could go down in one shot, and so could he.
Enough! Leave me be.
All right.
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Let me live.
Drop your weapon and leave.
No, I won't let you disarm me. I'd rather die with my weapon.
Well, there goes that. So much for the beggar. Hey, he has a gemstone ring? Wow, potentially worth 260. Okay, let's go. Take his club too. So the club I can actually probably wield without having bad stats. Yep, I can. It's not very good. Let's put it in my secondary weapon. I meet all the requirements though. Is that poop? That's disgusting. Alright, so I picked up keys for a chest, but I don't see a chest in here anywhere. Oh, I wonder what he had keys for. Stuck. I don't see anything good in here. We got cabbage. Sure, we'll pick up a cabbage. Why not? Nothing else. We don't need the beer. It's just going to weigh me down right now. We can sleep right here. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I wish I could use that and be the Grim Reaper. I don't know what his keys were for. I've never found a chest here before, so check around backside of the building. I don't see anything. Playing with all 10 negative perks too, Bubba? Nice. And good lord, is it hard? I've died more times in my 8 hours than I did in my 2 previous playthroughs combined. That's what I was trying to tell people earlier. I got into a fight with a couple bandits, and I tried the fight like 8 times before giving up, maybe even 10 times. I was trying to explain, like, I didn't really die hardly at all when I played on normal. This is like a totally different ball game. At least until I reach Tomcat. I don't know. Hopefully when I train with Tomcat, it'll get a little bit easier. Alright, now I gotta figure out where we are going. It's the Wandering Drunks right here, and this is hard to... This is pretty hard. If I'm facing Trotsky Castle... Hold on. Can I define the V in the road?
Go!
Let's see. Where's the road?
Whoa!
Where's the road? This is the little branch off to... Okay, so we can just file it. Perfect. So this road right here, I think.
Go.
Wait, am I going the wrong way?
Whoa!
What the hell? Why am I at a fork in the road now? I was just at the... Oh, I must have taken this. And now we're at the triple fork. And I need to go to the one that's closest to the Wandering Drunk. This doesn't look like a triple fork. Okay. I don't know where I'm at. Hold on, let's see. Let's use Trotsky Castle. So Trotsky Castle is right there. I'm right here and I'm facing Trotsky Castle. Where's the Wandering Drunk's hut? Hold on.
Quick!
Ooh, what is this? Thanks, real time.
Oh.
Let me see what's going on here first. Anybody sleeping in here? Anybody around here? Hello? Don't mind if I do. After I train with Tomcat, then I'm going to be going to the Miller so we can get some lockpicking training. Because I can barely do an easy lock right now.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm not going to waste locks on that. I think you can get it. But damn, is my skill low right now. Let's try one more time. Oh, I hear the guy coming back. Better hurry up. Come on, Wolf. Oh, shit, we're so close. Okay. Oh, crap. Stop. He's coming. He's coming.
Why is it open?
No, I was just... Nothing. I was just seeing what you had. What's going on, making sure. Safety protocol.
I should look to see if anything's missing.
I should probably stab you in the back and call it a day, but I'm not going to. Alright. Here's the guy's hut. So if we line it up with Trotsky Castle, can't tell what's a road and what's not.
Whoa.
Trotsky Castle's up there, so that means that I'm currently standing right here, and we're facing this way. So yeah, I just have to go left. I don't know why I can't see the path. Is this the path? It's just so it doesn't look like a road. I think this is the way. Oh, notice that you don't have your horse's stamina bar or the amount of times that you're allowed to spur them on. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Oh, I need to be on the path that's lower than this. There's some beautiful views out here in the woods. Got 6 hours in with all 10 negatives. I'm having a hell of a time. Alright, I think this is the path that I was looking for, maybe. I don't even know if I'm on a path. Yeah, I am, because the icon is showing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't want to get clotheslined. How damn beautiful is this game? Isn't that crazy?
Whoa, whoa.
Now there's a really cool... I stumbled across this by accident on my first run. There's a cave. It's actually the cave where you find Mutt. I wonder if I can go to that right now, or if you have to trigger the first part of the quest. I think once you trigger the first part of the quest, Mutt shows up at the cave. And there's actually some really good weapons in the cave too, and a beautiful viewpoint too. Oh god. Oh man, I know where I'm at right now. Look at that little guy right there. These are little mean little buggers. He is not backing off either, is he? Holy crap. Save. Always save. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Hey little buddy, how are you? Oh no, he ain't friendly. Interesting. I thought it said you weren't going to get it. It's like you don't get the block button, but you... Why is it showing right now? I don't get that. It said early on that the block button's not going to show. Maybe it does for the dogs. Wow, I am so much weaker. We're going to lock onto this bad boy. Come here. Come here. Those of you guys that are playing hardcore, is the green shield showing up for you? It wasn't showing for me like in regular combat. Sometimes it does. I don't get it. Hopefully there's not two of them. Oh god, there's two of them. There's three of them. Alright, if they're not going to attack me, I'm not going to attack them. How do they not have fishing in this game? That's the biggest L that Warhorse has ever taken, is not having fishing in this game. The good thing is I know exactly where I'm at. Think it's a bug? Okay. Excuse me guys, I'm just passing through. The Nomad's camp is right up over that cliff. And I think we can get to it from right here if I'm able to jump up here. Character stats are pretty piss poor though. And here we are. I found Tomcat. All right. Welcome to the Romani people. There's actually a lot of history behind this. Really cool codex. All this is based on real history. And here's our buddy Tomcat, who we're going to be training combat with. And we have all this up here. Hey guys, what's going on? We're in a beautiful view. But I'm gonna call it a night here. It was a successful session. We accomplished a lot. Got through the prologue, which is very long. Got my horse. Got some money. Created some potions. To be continued. And next session, we'll start off with some Tomcat training. And then push on with the game. I'm excited to get back into combat. I'm happy that it was challenging. I wasn't sure what to expect. I'm gonna not save because I saved like a minute ago. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. The plan as of right now is I'm gonna be live tomorrow night, probably around 7 p.m. Eastern again. But gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3. And then hopefully jump back to this game. Maybe on Friday, and then Baldur's Gate 3 over the weekend or something like that. But yeah, it was fun. I'm excited for hardcore mode. And I definitely like not seeing where I'm at on the map. So thank you guys for watching. I'm happy. There's a lot more people. I didn't think we were gonna be. I mean, with Twitch combined, we got like 500 something people watching, but I thought it was gonna be like a 200 stream or something like that. But I'm happy that you guys showed up. So cool. We'll definitely do it again. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace. Thank you, Nikki, Michael, Zero, Mark, Kenny, KM. Lionheart says you get them with dogs and also when grappling an opponent. Okay, so maybe it's not a bug. Shows for these kind of events because there's a window. You'll get it for takedowns also. All right, thanks, Eric. See ya, Alex. See ya, Twitch. See ya, Twitch chat. Is that a friggin' zebra? What's up, Trickster? Yeah, it's a visual mod that I installed and I forgot that I had on. And thank you guys for all the gifted memberships tonight as well. Phil, Kuro, and Ian. Gave us 30 new memberships tonight.